Will it be Karl? Will it be Wendy? It is Karl. He is first on the first.
Yeehaw.
You guys are funny. Wendy's takes a little longer to load or something, I guess. What you got on the schedule there?
What
do you got on your schedule there, Karl?
This is not a schedule. This is my trivia notepad.
His trivia notepad. Leonard, do you have your trivia notepad with you?
I do not have a trivia notepad.
A spreadsheet?
I am trivia notepad free.
Oh, well, how about you, Wendy? You're on mute, Wendy.
I have notepad.
Yeah, she's got her notepad.
And I have
a
whole little box, a whole little can of pens.
I'm just a bad triviator.
Lee, do you have your trivia notepad
with
with
your head?
Lee, have your trivia notepad with you?
I don't.
Well,
let me get it. I normally.
oh, so he does have one.
Huh?
Yeah. I saw the pictures of your garden. It's awesome. Your front yard. Yes, it was beautiful. And one of your neighbors, I guess, was saying, "Oh, you have to get some animal poop." And I was gonna say, "Well, you already have Lee, mama poop."
I have.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. I'm not ready to be composted for a few more years.
Yeah, I'm not sure that Lee is actually animal poop. He is a supplier of animal poop.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mark, come say hi. We Mark just planted sunflowers today. So it was so nice. I sat out in the sun for a little bit today.
Really wasn't nice. It great?
It was really nice. It was amazing.
It was a nice day here too.
They just signed it.
I think I have that seasonal effectiveness disorder.
Oh.
Because after about a week of those gray overcast days, I mean, I was
four people.
They just signed on like it's 6.
Oh,
they're just coming in right now. It'll take.
Hi, Mark.
Hi.
He smells good.
Hello.
Good job on the garden, Mark. I assume you did a fair chunk of the work.
It's what?
Said good job on the garden. I assume you also did a fair chunk of work on it.
Oh yeah, not as much as Susan though.
Oh, you supervised her?
No, I didn't bother her at all. I know better than that.
He planted the sunflowers.
Oh,
planted a lot of flowers in the last couple of days, so let's hope they all come up.
Oh, they will. He's got
some daffodils that he planted. I gave him some bulbs and he planted those, and they're already started. They're like sticking their little heads above the soil. It's gonna be really nice out there. Yeah, when you guys come back, we can sit out in the patio, play Cards Against Humanity.
What are you doing?
That's gonna be fun.
Yeah, some lotion in here.
Have a good night, everybody.
Mark just got home.
Thanks, Mark.
See you
Thanks,
later.
Mark. Nice to see you, guy.
So yesterday morning, I drove my wife to the airport. Going up to visit
that was really fascinating.
Yeah, going to visit the grandkids up in Bend. And I saw a post from Richard Saunders showing that he was at an airport. And I knew he was going up to Bend to visit Brian Dunning. And I went, I wonder if they're on the same plane. Not only were they on the same plane, but they had been assigned seats next to each other.
I was wondering about that if they had been assigned seats or if it was like Southwest where you sit where you want.
So my wife saw him in line before they got on the plane, and she went, "That looks like Richard Saunders," and took a peek at his boarding pass, and it said Saunders. And then she winds up sitting next to him on the plane, which was pretty funny.
Wendy, what are the odds?
The odds must be crazy.
I thought they had just I thought it was Southwest.
I was listening to Skeptoid today, and I heard your advertisement.
What? Mine?
Yeah.
On what?
On Skeptoid.
Skeptoid.
Skeptoid? I didn't think he did advertisements.
Well, he does promos.
It was a promo, maybe advertisement is the wrong word, but it was your voice saying
Talking
that
about
the
how you
people
like
should-
to support Skeptoid.
Yes.
Oh, that must have been a while back. I sent that in. I don't even remember at this point. I'm
I've
behind on
heard
my.
it many times.
Oh. And I listen to Skeptoids all the time, and I guess I'm missing that.
I wonder if, because you're a patron, you probably get the ad-free version. I wonder if they're not there. Are you a patron as well,
Oh.
Wendy?
Yeah, I just got my tax receipt because I donate to that and
So do you listen to the ad-free version, or do you listen to it
it just
on
depends on whatever
iTunes?
comes up on my iPod, on my iPhone, like
But
on
do you
Okay,
the,
so
normally
then you're
hear
not
ads?
listening. You're not listening to the ad-free version.
right, because the ad-free version, he doesn't have an app, so you have to,
You have to do it
look
on
for-
their on his website.
yeah, which
No,
is
no. I have the ad free on my phone.
And and
I
how
know-
do you listen to it?
how do you listen to it?
He gave me a special link.
Aha.
Well,
How do you rate? It's because
No. Everybody who
But
has
that-
a premium
but-
gets a
but a
special link. You
special
just have
link
to
is
let him
not-
know.
but that's
Okay,
not
I-
an app. That's a special. That's a thing on the web.
And then you
That's a
subscribe
website.
to it. No, it was just a special subscription thing.
Right, but it goes through the web. It's not an app.
I'm
I think-
using my podcast app.
okay, my podcast app is, I have an iPhone.
Yeah, me
So
too.
It's
Is it the purple one with the circle?
the purple
Yeah.
one with the circle.
Okay, so ask him for your premium link, and he'll just give it to you, and then you just subscribe. It'll be it's like a new subscription. So you just hit subscribe to that, and then unsubscribe to the old one, and then you'll have the ad-free version.
Yeah,
Thanks.
so
Okay, I'll
maybe
do
that's
that.
why you don't hear it.
That's
I'm sure
possible.
that's it. That makes sense. You've solved a mystery today, Leonard. Hi, Vincent.
Hi. Somebody
Hello.
told me
Vincent,
that I
how
should.
can you be breathing? You're in space.
I know. Yeah.
He said that he watched the troll video from a couple weeks ago, and he said it was
did.
fascinating and made him laugh and cry.
It
You
did.
didn't really cry, Vincent.
No, of course not.
I
Did you
I
laugh?
was
It made me cry because it's like people actually believe that garbage that. Yeah.
I was so disturbed I had to drop off the call.
Yeah.
Some people cannot deal with that kind of stuff, but to me, it's like interesting.
Yeah.
There's Kyle.
And some
And it's
people
his
like to
birthday
watch,
again.
car crashes or something.
Okay, who's Karina Valdez? Do we know a Karina Valdez? They're in the waiting room.
No.
No.
Let's roll the dice.
Are we about to find out?
Stand by with the band hammer.
Here comes Brandy. Karina Valdez. Nope, she's gone.
Somebody told me that I should write a short story.
About
I told
Karina Valdez.
no. I told them that was a novel idea.
Oh,
Oh,
you know, Kyle, I think
Excellent.
you have that
Sir,
side
that
behind you
was
because you want
excellent.
every day to
Can
be
you
your
hear all the
birthday.
groans? from up there?
He
That
wants
was-
us to
that
sing
was
them again.
glorious.
Hi, Kyle.
I
hey, good
know.
evening.
I thought that was
That was
was
novel.
pretty
Yes, what a great.
That's
okay.
great.
Yeah.
Whose birthday
Yeah,
is it, Kyle?
I just heard it, so
It
that's
is your birthday.
No, it isn't.
It's the birthday of whoever's reading it. Like
I believe
Carly.
that comes
Yeah.
with the wall.
When you stayed there before, we asked you what the deal is with the birthday, and you said that it was your roommate's friend or something like that, and it's been there for a long time.
Okay, Karina
Yeah,
Valdez wants to come back in. Let's wait and see.
At some point, it was someone's birthday.
Right. It's like a stop clock, right? Twice a day. It's right once a year, you know?
At
And
least
if you get enough people, it's right very frequently.
Well, he's on
Sure.
Zoom, so that means people who are on Zoom can see it and get their own
Right.
version of their birthday. Hi, Brandy. Hi, Romero. It's dark over there.
Hello.
Turn on the
Hey, how are you?
light.
Well,
My
it's
ISO,
later there. It's 3 hours later, so.
What, Ramiro?
the ISO on my camera when I start Zoom is
There you go.
messed up. So I have to fix it manually. I don't know why.
Okay, you guys ready for this? I'm gonna let this person in the room. Get ready to leave, Leonard.
All right.
Nope, never been here before. At least not by that name. You never know. Sometimes the name might be the thing. What do you think? We'll let
She's-
Lee handle it.
Maybe she's a
Or-
job there.
Is everyone excited about the Intuitive Machines Odysseus lander making it to the moon?
My sister just texted me because I was on another Zoom call at that moment, so I didn't get a chance to see it. Here comes Adrian. Adrian has been on Zoom in England for like 9 hours. She started at 11 o'clock my time, and then she got off of the Zoom at 5. She did a talk today on Tourette syndrome to the UK
Oh,
to the
Are you
UK.
exhausted,
Skipper
Adrian?
Club.
Hello.
I told her, go take a
Slightly.
walk. I'm sure you'll feel better.
I walked up and down the stairs for a little bit.
Just getting out of your chair for a while is probably a really good
Yeah.
idea. That was
Yeah.
really good. I only caught part of it. I'll hopefully be able to go back and look later. But
Yeah.
what I saw was your normal talk, and I got to the point where I wrote down the time has come, the walrus said, to talk of many things, of shoes. And I got 14 words in.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's as far as I got. And then I started again, but you had a problem with the timer, and then I had another Zoom call to go
Yeah.
to.
That was funny. And they were talking to me, and then I'm talking back to them. So it sounded like I was talking to a ghost. That was really fun because nobody else hears it apparently.
Oh, it's weird when you do a Zoom talk and you can't hear.
It's not Zoom.
Oh, your
It-
StreamYard.
No, Skype.
What?
Oh, I remember Skype.
I use
Wow.
Skype every day.
So Skype, it's really odd or interesting. I guess I should say, and because of Skype's bandwidth issues, I couldn't use PowerPoint. So I had to send them my PowerPoint and then they convert it to something. So I couldn't do all my fancy slides that I like to do, which is
Oh.
okay.
Why are they using Skype?
I don't know. Maybe it's cheaper. Anyway, it worked. They started doing it in the pandemic and it worked. So they just haven't left it. It's pretty cool the way the setup, because I could see them. I could hear them, but nobody else can. It's a really interesting platform.
But it wasn't Skype. It was like StreamYard or whatever, right?
It wasn't.
I can't remember. I've done a bunch of podcasts. I've done a lot of different things.
Maybe it was StreamYard.
A lot of them do StreamYard. It's where they
StreamYard's
can
very-
see, like they can bring you in, like you're in the background, and they
So
can
maybe
bring
that's
you
what it was.
in.
Maybe it was Skype and StreamYard. So they brought me in on Skype. That's how I saw it. I didn't hit a StreamYard link at all. It was Skype. They phoned me.
Okay, well then that
on
wasn't StreamYard. Yeah, StreamYard,
Yeah.
you have to
Well,
like put your name in.
StreamYard can be used to bring together streams, some of which are Skype and some are Zoom and
Okay.
Oh,
things like
interesting.
that.
So that must be what they're doing. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
Kyle
really
would probably know
interesting.
more about that.
I'm going to push back against the use of the word must. That may be what they're doing. There are many other options. As a mathematician,
we
I'm
use
sure you
like
can appreciate that.
Did I say
would just
must?
be like
I-
this.
My brain's
Is-
not working, so I may have said something weird. Did I say that?
Are you being human again?
Human app.
Very much
Human
so.
app. Hi,
Very
Cindy.
much so.
How are you?
A lot of human going on.
Hey. So Karina, you're here. Who are you? Can you screen share yourself and introduce yourself to us? We'd like to know like to meet you and welcome you to the group.
Hey, Ron. Oh, I can't unmute or
Okay,
start
I'm
my
gonna
video.
mute.
Well, you might want to leave the room and come back.
Yeah.
Hi, Jim.
Hello.
So, Adrian,
Yes.
Oh,
I,
Karina.
spent
Karina, that's
yesterday-
familiar.
Yeah. I spent some time yesterday in jail.
What?
Yeah, I gotta tell you. Yeah, so
I'm recording.
I rented a car and I
It's
got
stolen
stopped.
again.
Yeah, and I got stopped for speeding. And then I asked the officer, if I could get off with a warning. And the officer said, oh, when pigs fly. And then I made the mistake of asking the guy, well, don't you guys fly in helicopters?
Oh,
You did not.
Of
Karina
course,
is
no.
one of our editors. She's in training. She's
hi,
in
Karina.
Hawaii.
that's right.
What? She's not a troll?
She's not a troll.
She's
Oh,
not a
that's no
troll.
fun. That's
She's
no
an
fun.
absolutely, positively real human being.
Yeah, no, I just looked her up on Facebook and she has you and Adrian as friends. So I
Yep.
figured she's
I'm
I'm totally a troll in
I wanted
disguise.
another
Yes, sir.
UFO troll.
Well, it's a very
Now
good
you
No
now
account
you
of
know
good
that
taste.
she's
you don't
not.
look trollish at all.
Okay, my brain is
cover.
probably not very good right now, but I think if I remember correctly, she heard my talk on, was it Q Dropped or Seth Andrews?
She's from Seth Andrews.
Seth Andrews. Okay.
I remember things sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes I do too, but not, today my
You
brain.
are just, that must be crazy. Yeah, Karina, try to go on your desktop or something. We'd like to see you. Like, it'd make the experience of trivia much more interesting.
Especially with the teams when
She
you want
knows
to talk
editing.
over
She can't
answers.
even move.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
It's a nice
frozen in that
picture, though.
spot.
It's a very nice picture.
It looks like a very uncomfortable
When she
pose,
first
though.
contacted
your
me, I thought
arm's
she
gonna
was
get
one
really
of those
tired.
troll model things, you
Yeah.
know. She's just a little too attractive there, scared me.
She says she's a troll in disguise.
Yes.
That's right.
Yes.
How
Oh,
can
yes,
you be a
that-
troll in
that-
disguise?
Well,
So,
does that picture look like a troll?
Yeah, it looks
I
like
think it's in
somebody's
disguise for
fishing.
sure.
Somebody doing some fishing. Or what's it called? Yeah, like maybe like some of those catfish.
So
Yeah.
another thing that was really interesting with the London Skeptics in the pub today was that there was a lady that I ended up in the pub. They have a pub thing afterwards in Zoom, and she has Tourette syndrome, and she watched the whole thing. It was really cool. She was lovely. She was really fun.
London-
Did she say she learned
uh,
anything, or did she find it helpful? Was there anything that
I don't we didn't talk about that. We talked about all kinds of things like where she lives, her cat, and her name is Cat, C-A-T. So there was Cat Mac, our friend Cat Mac and Cat.
cat?
And there were three
The
cats.
cat on the
on
mat.
call, 3 cats, because Cat was the host who introduced me, and then there was Cat Mac, and then there was Cat.
The woman who
Yeah,
has the present.
yeah, she was really
So
nice.
Who was it who
so London
sponsored
Skep-
you? Which
so-
group?
What do you
London?
Hmm?
Well, it's all different kinds of skeptic groups.
So
Yeah,
this is-
no, it's called
but-
London Skeptics in the Pub, but they do represent everybody. It's
So
like
It's
a-
which-
London,
which-
Ontario, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
right. Which
Did
one was
you know-
it, Adrian? Do you know which
Do you know
group?
what I learned today? No, I don't know which group it was. Specifically, they just told me it was the whole big organization, and apparently they've got lots of people, including Michael Marsh and all sorts of people who are involved. It's a big
Yeah.
group. They've got quite a few people who take it on, which is really good.
It's supposed
Is
to
this
be like every other week or so, each group is sponsoring a speaker. That's what I was trying to get at. Which group
So,
was
yeah.
sponsoring.
Oh, I
So
see. I don't
Adrian,
know.
was this something you attended in person or via Zoom? Or
They only do online Skeptics in the Pub now ever since COVID. It was so successful, they've just kept it going because they can get speakers from anywhere, and it's worked out pretty well. And there were 16 of us hanging out in Zoom afterwards. It was really fun. And I have to say, I learned something about London, Ontario from the people in this, from somebody from Norway. This is awesome, right?
Yeah.
Somebody from Norway. And London, Ontario is on the River Thames.
yes,
Yeah.
yes,
I didn't know that.
yes, yeah.
Yeah, why
It's
where
also
else would
it's
it be?
also got a Medway Creek.
Huh. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah,
And it's just down the road from Stratford.
Yes, it is. It's really.
Is it on Avon?
Yeah.
Somebody
yes,
sells Avon.
yeah,
Yeah,
the
probably.
Stratford in Ontario is on an Avon River.
Yep.
And
Like they have no imagination whatsoever with renaming all these places. It's pretty
Yes.
fun.
Well,
Well,
it's
yes.
Canada.
It's
Well,
Canada.
there's a
Yeah. Well,
Except
there
we
is.
also have dildo and Balzac, and
Yeah.
they got real
And
creative
there's-
with those ones.
There's Punky Doodle's Corners.
Oh, that's a great name, Punky Doodle.
Punky Doodle
Yeah.
Corners.
I know
I'm
where
a Punky
Balzac
Doodle
is.
dandy. I'm a Punky Doodle.
But,
You know where Balzac is?
yeah.
Balzac is, isn't it
There's
close to
a,
the border?
There's a
Faith.
place in sorry,
No, Balzac is
Somewhere. It's in Alberta.
just north
Okay,
of Calgary.
Karina's trying to rejoin, and once you join, Karina, you might want to cancel the one of you holding your phone, because otherwise it'll echo on you. There she goes. Oh, that'll be really exciting to meet her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but Ontario's. Yeah, so Ontario also has a Paris.
Right.
Yep.
It's
correct.
got a DLEHI, which the locals pronounce Delhi. And before World War I, it had a Berlin.
Yeah, which is now Kitchener.
Yes.
It's where I went to school.
Oh, really? That's
Yep.
cool.
Actually went to the Waterloo half of it, but same thing. Twin
Yeah.
Cities.
Yes.
Kyle, is it your birthday?
Oh, she's on.
There's
Oh,
a
it's
sign
nice
that
to
says
meet
it's your
you.
birthday
She
behind
really
you.
is a human
That's a-
being.
That's
And
an
she
animated image.
moves.
She
I've been
moves
sent by
now.
the UFO people to infiltrate.
Yes.
You did hear that happened 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, well, I was asking Ramiro if Corinne was actually a real person or this was like Fallon Fox 2.0.
Well,
Trying
I
to make
said-
sure we weren't getting trolled.
Well, when I saw the name come through, I thought, oh God, not another one. Here it is. And I'm like, all right, everybody, I'm gonna let
What?
this person in.
Yeah.
Not
Okay,
another
everybody be
one.
ready.
So she
I was
doesn't have
hoping
to
that there
avoid
was
the three
another
Billy
one.
Goats gruff.
Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed.
Yeah, like, geez, like
Here
we
comes
were-
Carolyn. Maybe she'll get us. Hi, Jamie.
We were,
Hi, good
You know,
morning.
you can use breakout rooms and all that kind of stuff pretty comfortably. Karina?
I haven't used it before. I'll be honest. I haven't used Zoom very much. I had Teams primarily.
Okay.
So
You know
it
what?
took me so
We'll
long
help
to
you
get
through
back
that.
on because my computer had to update everything. So it was like, wow, you haven't done this in like years.
Oh my gosh. It's weird because I feel like I live here.
Well, right now I do feel like I live here for sure.
Well, welcome,
and
Karina. That's
Zoom
really
functions
nice to
the
have
same way.
somebody new and somebody from the team. That's great. And
Great.
it's-
So,
I can actually see
so
you now.
Adrian, are you physically in Calgary now?
Hi, Carolyn.
Calgary.
I knew that
Hi,
Adrian
Peggy.
was physically in Calgary.
Peggy's doing a
Yeah.
category tonight. I think she must be. She's got something in the background. That's
It has
good.
nothing to do with my category.
Oh, it's always a telltale sign.
Chinese
We
New Year.
know.
Uh-oh.
It's just a little mind fuck for y'all.
It's Year of the Dragon. Year of the Dragon's been like going on for like 2 weeks now.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, so Karina, what's going on is everybody's joining. We use this first half an hour as a social, and then I put you on a team. And what will happen is the teams will every week the teams change. I want everybody to get to know each other, and so I move people around on teams. I'll put you on a team with nice people, okay?
Oh,
Then
Are you
don't
gonna
put her-
find
Well,
enough?
that limits the choices.
I know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't
you're
put her
gonna
with
have to.
me.
It
Yeah.
limits the choices. And some of the people here are in the same project you are, and some of them aren't. But I think everybody or most everybody here is from the skeptic community. So it's a nice you'll meet some various people here, and it's
Yeah,
really
I'm
nice to get
not.
to do.
Yeah,
Huh?
I
Yeah,
don't
we-
think
we
I'm
know
not
Ron.
either. Yeah. Skeptic. What the hell is a skeptic?
Skeptic. What do you got? It
Oh,
just
come on,
happened. It
Vincent.
didn't. It wasn't like a requirement or anything. It just kind of happened.
Kind of happened.
So what will happen is you can stay as long as you want to stay. I mean, some people leave early is what I'm trying to say. Not like I'm trying to make you go away, but some people leave at break, and what we do is we do 5 rounds, and this goes about 3 hours. So some people are like,
Or
out of here.
yeah.
But what
It
happens
feels
is,
like
3 hours
6.
and then more.
Gosh, I'm trying to talk to her. Stop talking to me. So
I think one of them's still going on.
so people
We're still trying to
can get a
finish
little
last
bit-
week's.
We've been meeting since the pandemic started, and this is our 203rd game. So people are kind of a little friendly. And
That's
so, and they're a little smart assy with me, and that's okay. I can handle it. There are people who won't play.
What?
They don't
Really?
like that the people are a little smart assy.
Oh, that's totally my jam. So it
Okay,
doesn't-
you'll fit right in. Okay. So, but it's fine. I can handle it because I have the power of booting him if I want to. And so what happens is I'm going to put you on a team with about 4 to 5 people. And the first thing you're going to have to do, message will pop up. It'll say, Susan Gerbic has invited you to room 3 to whatever room number. You just click on it. It's right in the middle of your screen. And you'll go and then you'll meet like 3 or 4 other people who are nice. And then what you guys are going to do is you're going to make a team name. And the team names, I like them to be something current or something clever. It's fun. What it's
Something Susan can't pronounce.
Oh, I can pronounce anything now because I just use Google. I just use that Google function that makes the words talk for me. So then, you'll get to know your team a little bit, and each team is different. Some people like to share their screen when they're going over questions. Some people don't. But we generally start at the top, and you work your way down the questions together and come up with whatever you want to say. There's 10 questions. I don't know what they are. Because we've been doing this for a long time now, 203 games. At the beginning, I used to make all the categories and all the questions, and now I don't. So each week, 5 people do a category, and they fluctuate each week. So tonight it's Gail, Rob, Peggy, Deborah, and then Karl's going to do a bonus. And what happens is they come up with a theme. Sometimes it's a mystery. Sometimes it's something all has to do with something like coconuts or Taiwan.
Lighthouses.
Poop.
Yeah. And then they will do 10 questions they write. And I don't let people do categories until they've been here a while because it's a little more complicated than you would think. And then I don't know what the category is. I don't know what the question is. And then when that person, like let's say Karl with a K up here in the corner, when he's reading out his questions, he puts his questions in the chat. And then, so it's good to have a paper and pencil that you can write with because you might want to get, impressions or whatever it is. Then you go into your room and then you discuss with your room what the answers to those questions are. And then you come back out here to this main room, which is where we are right now. And then Karl would go over the answers. And like I say, everybody does a little bit different. So in theory, since nobody knows what the questions are going to be and nobody knows what the categories are going to be except those 5 individuals, they could all do the same category tonight. We wouldn't know because they could be all space stuff today because of the space thing that's happening. They could all be about the moon. I don't know. So it's always interesting. I never know. Oh, and I play the part of whoever it is who's giving the category. So Karl is going to read off his things and I will go play on his team. And they all love it when I'm on their team because I'm the brilliantest. Anyway, so it'll make sense in a few minutes. And then you can, like I say, you can come and go if you want, but we do 2 rounds. Then we take a group photo and then we take a 5-minute break. And then we come back and we do announcements of like what's new, what's in what are we doing these days? And then we do 3 more rounds. And so that's how it works. That's the flow. And so so when so-and-so's reading the questions to you, don't say anything until you get into your breakout room. And this will all make sense later. Did I describe that good, guys? Did I do good?
You did good, yeah.
And if you're on the East Coast, it's about 1:30 when that
She's
happens.
in Hawaii. So there. It's an hour. She's got an hour less. Lucky. We want you to start a group in Hawaii so that we can start having skeptic camps and groups over there. I can go over there.
That would be awesome, but I do have to say I'm probably moving back to California this summer.
Yeah, that's what I think you told me.
We're hoping
LA area, Southern California?
Yeah, so it'll be like most likely Camp Pendleton, so Oceanside area.
Aloha.
How far is Camp Pendleton from like main LA area? Like the downtown?
I think it's like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours south. I lived in San Juan Capistrano for a while we lived there. And I think that's like right above it, like maybe 15 minutes. And I think it was an hour and a half, I can Google it. It'll probably be better than me guessing.
So Adrian,
Almost
she
10
came
years
in
ago.
because of Seth Andrews. Isn't that awesome?
That's
What?
fabulous.
Welcome.
Adrian may have run to grab a. root
I'm
beer.
here. I'm just
Oh, you
eating.
are there.
I love the tiara.
Yeah, no, it is great to get a.
Shove
And I
its
sent
food
a
in her face.
message. I sent a message to Seth, and he was very happy. Happy to help out.
Way to
Yeah.
like name drop people. Hello.
Well, we are, Seth. Okay, let me look. Seth.
Hi, Kat.
So,
Long time no
Adrian,
see.
It's been ages.
I decided to get drunk tonight with my Long Island iced tea.
That's bold.
It's made of moon.
No, I didn't.
I didn't think so.
I am totally kidding.
You can't drink. You got kidney.
You're absolutely right. I cannot.
Well, I mean, you drink, but it's not alcohol.
Not alcohol, no.
Nope.
So if any of us mention Seth Andrews, it's not name dropping.
We've only
If-
had 2 people join from the Seth Andrews interview that are still with the group.
It's when Seth Andrews mentions us that it's name dropping.
Oh, he does it all the time. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
You know,
So-
I've been with this group since
I love that, Leonard.
11/11/21.
Really? Now, are you kidding now?
No, I'm serious. 11/11/21.
So we
That's
have a lot
fun.
of different people here. We've got some Canadians, right?
Yep.
There's like 4 or 5 Canadians. Oh, look, Kat's got her tiara.
Yes. You think I joke when I say I have tiaras, but I don't joke about jewelry. Come for the
Here's-
crown, babies.
Here's my tinfoil hat. I had it on today, and I might be wearing it tomorrow. And I will tell you, oh, look at Jane's got a tiara.
Love it, Jane. Welcome to the
Why
club.
do you have a tiara, Jane?
Why don't
I
you
have
have
a
a tiara?
tiara.
Susan?
I found it in the basement.
But you don't keep it here on the at your desk.
No, I could run down and get it and put it on, but it's too much work.
I mean, it's too much work. Okay, so I'm about to break you guys out in a room. Hey, Rob, we have a troll here. We have our UFO troll. Give us your best.
I'm wearing a shirt just for that occasion.
Rob's thinking about it.
He's ignoring everyone today, it seems.
He's trying. Oh, hi, Bill. He's
Hi.
trying. He's thinking about it.
We love our trolls.
Hi, Deborah.
Oh,
I'm the one letting you guys in. I don't know. You what?
We
Cat
only
has
had
a-
one troll, but we love our.
Faith has got a tiara too. What?
Yeah,
about
it's our
guys?
tiara Thursday. This is late Queen Elizabeth's tiara. You
Oh,
know.
from whenever you were
From
dressed
yeah.
as
Yeah.
Queen Elizabeth. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So are
Oh,
all those
Karina,
all
if
those
you're
ti-
here
all
in
tho- are all those
California,
tiaras made of aluminum?
if you're here in California next summer, that means you can go to SciCon.
Yes, I'm actually super mad because I think I went past one of your signs when I lived in Monterey. I was in Monterey from like late 2020 to mid 22. My husband was at NPS.
You would have right
And-
past us because we're one of the main highways.
Yeah, like walk downtown all the time, and I'm like, I swear to God, I probably saw a sign and just didn't like connect it.
Yeah, people tell me that after the fact all the time. They're like, I think I drove through your town. I'm in Salinas, which is right on the highway.
Okay.
You would have saw signs. Monterey this way. Yeah. Well,
And
there's
no,
other
Jim,
times.
this is not aluminum. This is actually quite heavy.
Oh, really? You're supposed to go like this.
Yeah,
I understand how you feel, Kat.
Is
hurts
it unobtainium?
right around here.
Unobtainium.
Unobtainium.
Well,
It's gonna
well,
be
gee, if you were
really-
wearing an aluminum tiara before about 1890s, that would have been impressive too.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it used to be incredibly valuable. Royalty would have aluminum cutlery because no one else could afford it.
Because
Well-
they didn't know how to extract it very easily.
Do we have to
from ore.
say aluminium?
Aluminium.
No, it's
You have to.
aluminum, bud.
Okay.
Like it's aluminum.
Oh, let's not
Neil
start that
deGrasse
discussion.
Tyson
Kevin?
did a TikTok. It's aluminum.
Depends on whether you're American or not.
If Neil deGrasse Tyson says, "Hey, is Gail here? She was here, wasn't she?" I don't
I
see.
didn't see her.
Okay.
That's
If
it.
you're
Ooh,
American,
Karina's
it's
got a pretty
Oh,
Elizabeth,
there you go,
not
Karina. That's
Abby
perfect.
Emanuel.
She's got a hat. Okay, she's
There
cool.
you
It has little
go.
devil horns
She
on
fits
it.
right
that
in.
that is a
I
hat.
I
like
gotta
the
get
devil
my hat.
horns.
That is a hat. You need to have a sun on you right now. Okay, Rob, you're going to be second. Unless Gail doesn't get here right back. She was here and she was gone. I swear she was here. Peggy, you're 3. Deborah.
So Susan,
Yes.
I'm preparing to go on vacation and I'm time shifting my my sleep wake cycle to get up for a freaking flight. I have to leave the house at like 4:30 or something. So I'm not going to play the whole game. I'm going to leave at about let's see what like 2 hours from now.
Where
Just
are you
2 hours.
going?
What?
Where are you going?
I don't want to say in a recorded session,
Okay.
but I'm yeah, anyway. But anyway,
To the
yeah.
moon.
So the bottom line is I'm not going to play the whole game. So consider that when you put me on people on the
Yes.
team.
Okay, not a problem.
Bill, I
So
love your
Bill-
hat.
So, Bill, you're a
wearing.
railway pirate.
No, this
Oh,
is
there you go.
Royal Navy captain's hat from.
Yeah.
Is that a tricorn hat?
No, it's not a tricolor. It's
You can stay. Rob, can you stay till the second round?
Yeah. I'll leave after that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Bill's background picture reminded me of the Science and Tech Museum in Ottawa. Yeah.
Do you know what my background picture is?
I don't know.
Hey.
It looks like
Is that
landed on the
Odie?
moon. The lunar lander.
That's the
It
lander.
happened today.
Is that Odie?
I think it's a
Just
Stanley
keep it-
Kubrick
Oh,
Or
that's Odie.
Odysseus?
That's Odie.
I love the tiara, Carolyn.
Wow, nice one.
So did anybody
You
else
know,
get
I
the-
just found out about the Odie situation because I've had my head buried in the sand because life has just been too traumatic.
what situation?
Just life.
life in general.
Mm-hmm.
No, you said the Odie situation. What situation?
Well,
That
Atlanta.
That the United States landed on the moon for the
Oh, okay, I
first
thought you
time
meant
in
they lost
50 years.
contact or
Like
something.
I had no
Okay.
concept
Then
of
he
Yeah,
that
they
had
have
to-
actually happening.
AT&T.
Odie had an owner.
Yeah. So
Had a cat
did
named
anybody
Garfield.
else get the AT&T thing? I was like just
Yeah.
making a call and I couldn't make a
We
call.
got an email about it at work.
I heard
Jeannie's
about
doing
it.
the Amish version of a tiara.
No,
and-
this is the skeptic's toolbox. Ladies forgot their caps.
Oh yeah, if you go to the Skeptic Toolbox, which they don't do anymore, you were supposed to, and if you had been an award winner and you don't have your hat, then you have to wear a napkin on your head. And
Hey,
I have
Susan.
pictures of them wearing napkins on their head. It was quite funny.
Susan?
Yes.
Susan? Gail's here.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Hi,
Hi,
Gail.
Gail.
Hi, everybody.
Susan, did
Hi,
you have
Gail.
5
Gail.
candles?
Is this your
Enjoying my
first time
room.
here, Gail? Because I thought I saw you here a minute
I
ago.
will go to
Susan?
my room.
Go
Did
to
you
your
have 5
rooms.
tonight already?
You're
have
only
me in
in there
room
for a
one.
few
Don't you need to
minutes,
have
so
me in
get
room
your act
5?
together. Go in and get started. Come on, man.
Susan, do you have 5?
5 what?
5 team,
Yeah,
5
yeah, I'm
question
all right.
people.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have me going to room 1 instead of 5, Susan.
How did I do that? Okay,
There we go.
thank you. You have powers. No, you don't have powers. Okay, you will have in a minute. I guess I'll play.
All right.
I was just talking about our skeptic camp.
Oh, that'll be great. You're gonna have to tell everybody every week. You're gonna have something to say. So
In the meantime, are you sending us off to
they're already
teams?
there. I'm burling them back right now. So you are on the team of, let me see. You're gonna be on team 2.
Team 2.
Oh no, it's not your brother.
Did Catherine get in touch with you? Because she told me that she's traveling this week, so she wasn't able to.
But she would
so-
come back. Did she have a good time?
She said she did. Yes. So
I had a feeling she was uncomfortable because when she started the call, she was, I think, in bed, and then she had to sit up in the side of the bed and she was like writing on a piece of paper and stuff. And I'm sure that wasn't really comfortable if you're not feeling well and then you thought you were
yeah,
gonna
well,
lay in
she's
bed.
had some she's had a bunch of surgeries and all this stuff. She's had a
Yeah.
lot less than stellar couple of years.
So she needs to be,
I mean,
like,
I haven't seen.
prepared.
because like
Of a
I haven't,
death.
yeah, because I haven't like seen her in a couple of years. You know, we correspond because we're both on Facebook, but but when I talked to her, she just seemed interested, and yeah, and then I asked her, I said, after when I saw she had left, I asked her if she had a good time. She said she really did.
Okay, that's great.
So
Yeah,
I suspect the fact that she was telling me that she couldn't come this week because she's traveling means that she
she would
is
come
thinking
back.
about it. So I suspect she'll come back.
And I'm glad you mentioned that, because I'm going to mention that to people whenever everybody finally comes back here in a minute, that we should, when we're telling people about the game and wanting to play, I think we should give them a little insight about what it's physically like. I'll say it in a minute.
Yeah.
But thanks, Alan.
Yeah.
Wow, there's a whole bunch more people.
You were here a minute ago, Wendy.
Where'd they come from?
I was here earlier, but you want to know what? My cousin Steve had surgery today, and so he called me from Washington, D.C.
Oh, so you left?
Yeah, so that's why I talked to him for a while. And
Okay, I was wondering why
we're
you were
favorite
there.
cousins. We're babies together.
Okay, so here we go. So we are. So here we are. We have a few people who will be joining soon. Alan just showed up. Alan is going to be on team 2, whatever you guys' name is.
Hey, I've got a crown. Just a minute.
Do you see what a trendsetter I am? Do you see? I'm
Yes,
impressed.
it's a little hot in here. So. I'm
All
cracking
right.
up that everybody has tiaras just handy. I find that so funny.
Oh, nice.
Oh, gee, I don't have a tiara, but
You don't
I
have
guess I guess I do have a few hats I could switch around.
Only if they're
between.
tiara
Oh,
shaped.
I wish I had a Burger King crown I could wear.
Sorry. You have to run to Burger King. Okay, so here we are, game 203, season 4. Let's have our team names. One of my favorite part of the whole thing, which is why I never go in your rooms to listen to you create the team names. I want to see what you come up with. So team number 1, our new non-troll. I'm so happy you're here, Karina, but I kind of like a little bit wanted a UFO troll. Faith and Romero, Gail, Jamie, and Lee. What is your team name tonight?
Ties, new shoes, and little Nazis.
Oh, that is so good.
That's a good one.
Did you come up with that, Jamie?
Yeah, last night.
Karina, I
He
think
came
these
up with a
people-
lot of them, but that was our favorite.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I swear these people spend their days coming up with.
I think Jamie does. He comes up
Jamie's
with
good at it,
heard
though.
Caspian
He's good
do
at
the
it.
Same thing. He's like, oh, that'd be a really good team name.
Jamie
Better
has-
write that down.
Yeah, that's my homework. Thursday night, every Thursday night before I go to bed.
Tim, Kat, Kevin, Rob, and Alan.
Sorry. That's
You want me to say it?
right. Okay. So what the hell? I'll copy this. Copy.
They're
It's a
landing
great
at the
team
lunar
name.
South Pole because penguins are easier to fight off than polar bears.
There.
You get that in there? I like everything in the chat so I can see it.
Robin
Okay,
left just in
okay.
time,
Oh,
I
they are
guess.
landing at the
Yeah,
lunar South
yeah,
Pole
that's
because
right, it's a good one
penguins
for
are easier to
Robin.
fight up than polar. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, we all better bone up on penguin data
Oh, you
before
know,
Robin gets back.
one of our regulars just came back from the Antarctica, Karina. So she's been gone for 3 weeks, and I've been following her on Facebook, and oh my God, the pictures she's been putting up are amazing. And
Just remember the birds.
So we know it's only a matter of time that she's going to give us a category on that. Karen, what the heck is that on the bottom of your screen? Are those real candies? Okay, team number 3, Bill, Brandy, Peggy, and Ron.
Ann Gerbic for president.
And does anybody want to say why you're saying Ann Gerbic? I'd like to meet this Ann Gerbic. She sounds very powerful.
I don't know. She's destroying Wikipedia
Getting paid by the government.
and getting paid by the government.
Oh, I forgot your government employee.
Sorry, can I interrupt like I always do anyway?
think you just did.
What's the story with the crowns?
There is none.
Okay.
What crown?
Or the
Yeah,
tiara.
what
I just
crown?
wore one
Can you see
tonight.
me in a
Kat showed up
crown?
with one and she's a trendsetter. Oh,
I
we're
wore
all
it because
followers.
last week for the first time, my team won.
She was on the
the
team.
crown,
The lucky
and then
tiara.
everybody else
So
just
she's gonna
followed
gotta
suit.
give her an
I
edge.
don't have
It's
a
a
tiara
Billie
or a
Eilish
halo.
song.
Yeah, that's
Even
good,
after
Karen.
you won, even after the recount, you still won?
Still won.
And
Right.
it's a Billie
I'm just
Eilish
saying.
Tinfoil
song.
hat.
You should see me in a crown.
Oh,
I'm
that's
so
hilarious.
jealous. Oh,
Okay, Adrian,
tiara.
Cindy, Deborah, Janine, and Leonard.
Go for it, Janine.
Me?
Sure.
Oh,
I'll
free
type
the
it in.
frozen embryos.
Those are babies.
In the chat, please.
They're not embryos, they're
Frozen
babies.
Isn't that a punk rock band?
That's what I said.
It
Oh,
is now.
Maybe now.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Adrian.
Carolyn, Jane,
Team effort.
Karen, Karl, and Kyle. God, I've got them both on the same page, same name. Karen, Karl, and Kyle.
Oh no.
KKK.
Put me on
No,
that team.
oh,
so I
no.
can get-
Oh,
Oh no.
Let's see what they
Kevin
came
wants
up
to
with.
defect.
What were those names again? I thought Kyle was on our team.
Carolyn, Jane,
Yep.
Kevin, Karl, and Kyle. Have I got
Okay.
Kyle on two teams?
And Vincent.
Oh.
What? Oh yeah, like I was wondering where I thought I was in team 5 too.
Yeah, you're there.
You are.
Okay, no, I just didn't have your name in there. Sorry. Vincent.
okay.
No reason. It just.
Okay.
So what
that's-
is your
that's
team
okay.
name?
Okay, I got it.
Oh, look at Kevin's puppy. Oh,
I
go
just
away,
noticed
Kevin.
Vincent's
Look at your
tiara.
puppy.
That's cute.
What comes first, the chicken or the frozen egg?
Good job. Okay. So
let's
here we
see.
go.
Yes.
Um,
Well, let's. Yeah.
I have a few interesting things to tell you guys after the break. So if you're gonna leave before the break, you won't hear the interesting things I have to tell off camera, off audio. So here we go. We have Trump ties his little shoes and little Nazis. Versus they're landing at the lunar South Pole because penguins are easier to fight off than polar bears. Their little wings go like this. Versus Ann Gerbig for president. There you go. Versus free the frozen embryos. Oh my God. Versus what comes first, the chicken or the frozen egg? And that is our teams tonight. They will be competing together February 22nd, 2024, game 203, season 4. Count them, baby. I can't believe we're still doing this, but we haven't gotten sick of it yet. So I don't know why you guys keep coming back. I keep saying I'll stop when you guys stop coming, stop.
And new people keep coming too.
I know. What's wrong with people?
Hello, new person, Karina.
She's in Hawaii, so she's
Hawaii.
we've got Thailand here, we've got Canada, we've got United States, so we got lots of
Australia.
Oh, Australia's not here right now.
Oh, I'm
no,
glad
Australia.
Karina just turned her head to the side because from the front view, I thought it was a witch's hat.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah,
guess,
it's a little-
Oh, that is very nice. Yeah, I like it
Yeah.
that way. That's a nice hat.
Yeah.
I
I guess we could get some Europeans if they were real night owls.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
there'll be many
I
Europeans.
invited
Avi.
people from Skeptics in the Pub, London, and they all said, "Nope, we're going to bed."
Well, you had them there till like
Wise people.
5
they-
hours, 10
Yeah,
hours.
they were with me until 12:30 their time, after midnight. So it's
Well,
pretty
some
fun.
were from
Let's
different
see.
places, so
Yeah,
I
there was
invited
Paris.
someone from Spain who had
Avi, look,
weird sleeping hours.
well, Avi couldn't stay awake when he was here, let alone when he's over there. So
I can't believe
Good
it.
point. Good
So
point.
these people are all just strangers to me most of the time before they started this game. So it feels like everybody knows each other really well, but a lot of us did not know each other or very little knew each other before this game started.
And some of us know very little about each other, so
We make up stuff about you, Bill.
I'm sure.
We have a whole backstory for you, Bill.
Oh my gosh, Bill.
A what?
Geez.
Fine.
You got to go watch the old videos to find out what
And
the story.
and we know the important things. We know that you were at the Monterey Bay Aquarium and the Train Museum.
Yep, we know his categories.
What else matters?
Yeah.
Hey,
Or
every
we
time you
just
say Anne, I'm
I
thinking
won
of
on
like-
Jeopardy.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
right.
And you can
That's
read his
lovely.
blog online. I've done that.
I learn on Jeopardy,
Oh,
baby.
Jim is joining in. He's got two.
You know who else has been on Jeopardy is him at Meta. Adrian, you'll
Oh,
be
yeah?
meeting him.
Yeah.
That's
He was
right.
on
Yeah.
Jeopardy too. So
I thought
okay.
I noticed that. How did I see that? And I texted to a friend and I said, I know that name.
Him at Meta?
Yeah, he's the friendly atheist.
Correct. Yes.
Did he win his soul on Jeopardy?
No, he sold
know
his
he's
soul.
the
So
host.
he sold his soul on eBay.
Yes.
And he did and wrote a book about it. All right. So Gail, my dear, in Las Vegas there with the aliens. You're so close to the aliens. You and Brandy. You know, I never know. What you got? You are in charge.
I'm ready.
Okay, you got your
Here we
powers.
go.
Do you want to mute it or not?
I don't care.
Okay, go for it. What's our category
All right.
tonight?
Let me start with an explanation. This is slightly different format than we usually have, but I think you will find it reasonably easy to understand once you get it. We're going to do fake history questions. I'm going to give you 17 descriptions of historical events that many people believe are true. 10 of the statements are true, but the other 7 are false. What I want you to do is, out of the 17 I'm going to present with letters, pick out the 10 that are in fact true. It doesn't matter what order, although I'll give them to you from 1 to 10 in any order. So 7 are false, 10 are accurate descriptions of what we know about those historical events. Okay.
Are they very,
And
very,
hint-
very, very obviously not real? I mean, it's not like the years off when
Yeah,
you.
it's
So
not
it's
going to
like,
be not real because I made the date 5 years off. It'll always
So it's
be
like
a
science or
fundamental
fiction.
part.
and-
But the thing to remember is, if the statement says something did not happen and it didn't happen, that's true, right? In other words, treat each one as a true and false statement and pick out the 10 that you're marking as true. Okay, everybody got it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay,
always
I will put
challenging
them
me with
up,
something new. Okay.
maybe 2 at a time, the 17, and then you pick out the 10. All right, let's start with the first 2. Some of them are longer than others. Okay. Choice A, Joan of Arc was not French, never commanded any army, and she was executed by the French, not the English. B, Vikings typically wore horned helmets.
What about tiaras?
Aluminum hats.
Aluminium.
Aluminium.
What if part of it is true and part of it is false?
And it's false.
Okay.
That's a logic statement, right?
Yeah.
If I tell you today is Thursday, the 17th of March, it's false, even though it's Thursday. Except for Jamie. Okay.
We're not sure. We're not sure about that yet.
C, Marie Antoinette said, "Let them eat cake," when told the people had no bread.
The chair.
D, this is a long one. In the mid-19th century, Dr. Ignaz Semmelweis observed that the mortality rate from childbed fever was significantly higher when the doctors didn't wash their hands than when the mothers were treated by nuns who did wash. He presented his findings at medical meetings, but the medical profession refused to believe that they were the cause of the death. And it will not be wrong by any small thing like his name wasn't Semmelweis, okay? Okay.
What is the word "they" imply in that sentence? At the end, they were the cause of the deaths.
The
medical
doctor-
professionals.
The people
Medical
treating them,
professionals, yeah.
the doctors were treating them were the cause. Okay, E, George Washington did have difficulty with his teeth, but it's a myth that his false teeth were made of wood. F. Marco Polo probably, excuse me, did go to China, but his book and later scholarship indicate that he is credited with much that he did not actually do. For example, he did not bring pasta to Italy. Okay, next two. G. The Japanese black-clad ninja is mostly a myth. The word ninja was first used by Ian Fleming in his novel You Only Live Twice. There were samurai, but they were not the men of honor depicted in modern movies and epics. H. The pyramids in Egypt were built by slaves, including the Hebrews. I. The Tudors and medieval Europeans needed spices to cover up the taste of spoiled meat. J. During the Roman feasts, guests would leave to vomit in the vomitorium in order to empty their stomach and make it possible to eat more food.
This looks really good. This is something different. I like this.
Really good.
You guys are always challenging me. I'm telling you, you come up with the most clever stuff. One of the best things I ever did besides starting this trivia game was letting you guys do your own doing categories because it's clever.
Okay, K. Napoleon Bonaparte was very short. This is probably the source of his nickname, the Little Corporal. L. Axis Sally was a real American traitor who broadcast from Berlin trying to demoralize American troops during World War II. Tokyo Rose was known to be her Asian counterpart, but in actuality, she was caught in circumstances when she was visiting family in Japan, just as the USA became part of the war. Although she was a media sensation at the time and was sentenced to prison after the war, she received a full pardon from President Ford since there was no evidence that she did anything improper. Okay. And
Oy, 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 oy.
Oh, 7 o'clock.
M. Star Trek did not show the first interracial kiss on TV when Kirk kissed Uhura. There were 2 previous examples of white people kissing Latinos or Asians, but the Star Trek kiss did have a huge cultural impact. And N. There is a myth that persists from 855 to 857. A woman who is disguised as a man managed to become Pope. She is now known as Pope Joan, and the story says she was exposed when she went into labor during a procession.
That would be awkward.
Wow.
Okay, and the last 3. Okay, MN. Oh, I didn't copy it. There we go. Okay, oh, the monster in Mary Shelley's book is named Frankenstein. P. Cleopatra committed suicide by getting a servant to bring her a basket of figs with a poisoned asp in it. She died when the snake bit her. Q. The English word for the color orange came from the fruit and the name of the orange tree in the 13th century when the fruit was first brought to Britain. Okay. Any questions?
No, I think it's
Are there any answers?
10 of them are correct. 5 of them.
All right. You want to send
Okay,
this to our room, Gail?
I will do that.
Oops.
Okay, I'm going to sign a couple people and then I will be there in room 1 in a minute. Okay, Wendy, you are. I thought I had you on a team. I don't have you on a team. So Alan, you're in room 2. So Wendy, I'm going to put you in. Yeah, this will make sense. Ann Gerbic for president.
Okay.
Let me know when you meet her.
I think that
Hello, team.
Oh, hello. Hey.
I'm only here this round and that's it, Green. I'm just.
I think A might be true.
How are you guys doing this? One at a time or what?
We
Yeah,
can do
one
it
at
one
a
at a time.
We're going in order. Yeah.
I think A is true.
I think A is true.
I think A is true.
No, she was French. Or
Yeah.
no, but it said she was killed by the French.
French.
She was
Right.
executed by the French. She was executed by the French.
But was she French?
Yes.
Well, then this can't be right.
That's true.
No.
But did she ever command an
Was
army?
not French. I think A is false.
So,
Okay.
I think A is false.
Yes.
Okay.
She was not French.
Then
She's
that
not
would
French?
be.
Or she was
And-
French?
She was not French.
Oh, so Joan of Arc, she was French. Okay.
You guys are confusing me now.
B is they never wore horned helmets.
Yeah, B is
That's
false.
That's false, definitely.
C, I'm not sure if she said the phrase "let them eat cake."
Yeah, I think it was something.
No,
weird.
that's also false. That
That's
I know
false.
what it is. Yeah.
What'd you
Yeah,
say,
it was
Karina?
something like, why not? Why don't they
And-
have cake or something?
Yeah, it wasn't that blatant.
Okay.
And-
D, I
and-
know is true.
Yeah, D is true.
I don't know if that's the right guy, but
No, that's the guy. It's true.
Yeah, it's true.
And
Yeah, that's
E is
that's
E
true.
is true.
E is
Mm.
true because they were made from slaves' teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were hippopotamus teeth, weren't they?
No, they were made from the teeth of slaves.
I did that.
They
Ooh.
No, I
took
didn't
they
know that.
took teeth. He took teeth out of healthy slaves' mouths and they fashioned dentures out of them.
Oh,
Really?
okay.
Yes, that's
Interesting.
true.
I always
That's
thought
true.
they were ivory.
Most
Okay.
people think it's ivory and they think it's wood, but they were actually teeth taken out of enslaved individuals and formed into dentures. Yes.
Oh,
Be
man.
horrified by this, Susan. This is what we need people to know. This is what our history is. George Washington was as great of a guy to a degree.
but what about the cherry
Oh.
tree?
It's okay. It's okay.
Thanks,
It's
Washington
okay.
Irving.
It's okay.
Okay.
It's okay.
All right. F is true.
F.
F is true. I have E, E true, F. G, I want to lean on the side of it being true because I have 7 on the side that are false right now.
Yeah.
We can come
I
back
think
to
G is true.
E is true or G is true.
E, G, and I have F is true. F,
H?
G, H.
Yeah.
H, I
Yeah.
would believe is true.
H is true.
No,
H,
H is
no, H is
false.
false.
No evidence
We're not
that,
built by
yeah.
slaves. No.
Yeah,
You
it's
never
definitely
built
false.
slave?
It wasn't.
It was in
Look
the-
who's here. Oh my God.
They
OMG.
were built in the off season when they weren't taking care of crops. And it was considered
Okay.
an honor to work on the pyramids.
I mean, it was in the
Yeah,
Bible
it was-
that it was
they
built
were,
by slaves, so that's
Yep.
why I was doubting it.
Yep.
I didn't trust it.
Okay, then I've got one that's wrong on one side, so, okay.
Oh.
I
I think that's
And
true.
that I is false.
I is false.
No, we
Okay,
use salt.
well, we've got a problem because I've got 1,
Well,
2,
we're
3,
going in-
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got 9 on the false side.
We're not done yet.
We'll get there.
And we have a long way to go. I think I
J-
is false.
J is false, yeah.
No, I thought J was true. Vomitorium?
No, it's false, yeah. It was a different word. It was
Oh,
like the word vomit, they had vomitoriums, but I think vomitorium meant like
It's,
an entrance or something.
yeah, it didn't mean.
Oh, but they
it
did do
mean
that.
Where they went to practice their
Okay,
binging.
I
and
missed.
purging
I
and-
had to go let somebody in the room. What was I? Because I think it's true.
We said it was false.
I think it's false.
I think it's true.
I thought it was true. But
We'll vote.
Well,
I
one
think
way-
that was
figure
one
out-
of the reasons that they used.
Let's go through the ones that are obvious.
We can come back to it.
Okay,
I mean,
And Jay, what did you guys say?
we have
False.
false. K is also false because he was average height.
Yeah, he was average height.
Mhm.
L,
That I'm gonna guess is true.
L is true.
really Ford
Anybody know
Parker?
different?
Yeah, it's
M is
definitely
true as
true. I know.
well.
Yeah, I've read about Tokyo Rose. Yeah,
Yeah.
she's
And M is true
That
because
is really awkward because that
because
was
while
really a
Star
kiss.
Trek did do the first interracial kiss, you had Lucy and Desi
It
Arnaz.
was two
I think,
people
before
pressing
that.
lips together, but that was no kiss. And it
Yeah,
was
but that was Lucy and Desi Arnaz, I think, kissed.
Can I interrupt for a
on I
second,
Love
Susan?
Lucy.
yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Susan, Caspian just came and I let him in, but I can't put him in a room.
I just did. Thank
Oh,
you.
okay.
So we say M is true?
M is true because Lucy and Desi Arnaz on I Love Lucy.
And then N?
That's true.
No idea.
N is false. N is false.
Oh, N is false.
Yes,
Definitely
because
false.
she did. There is a myth that she is believed to be a pope, but she's never been exposed.
Remember what they said about it?
No,
Was
but
that
that
they
was
had
the
a
myth.
pope
That-
chair. Remember that?
Mhm.
That they had a chair that you'd have to sit on and they would reach underneath and it was
Mhm.
empty right there. They wanted to see if they had genitals.
Really?
And that every pope has had to
Right.
sit in that chair so that they can feel those genitals.
Yeah,
Yes.
but she.
So I know it's fake.
But the belief was that there was a female pope, but she never got caught.
So we're sure it's false?
Yeah, she never got caught.
No, it's not true.
well.
Are we sure it's false?
Okay. Yeah,
It
the
is-
only
we're sure it's false.
Yeah.
So,
Karina, you're being very quiet.
here-
You have to
it's
just
false.
interject
The
yourself.
The
here.
monster in Mary
Doctor.
Shelley's Frankenstein
the
book
way
is
the
false
way
and
it's
pretty
written,
false.
No,
it's
Doctor's Frankenstein.
is there a myth? Yes, there is a myth.
yeah.
Is the myth correct? So I don't
All I say
know.
is true.
I think you can argue it's true because yes, there is a myth, but the
Does
myth
it-
might be false.
I think
Well, the way she
No,
has
it's
it worded
written
is
very
that it's a
confusing.
myth that she was disguised as a man to become pope, but she was exposed when she went into labor during a procession. So then it wouldn't be a myth
Correct.
anymore, it would be a fact.
Correct. So it is false.
So that's why it is false.
All right.
She
Yeah,
would have
I
had to
Okay.
been incognito
All right.
for her whole
Okay.
entire
Oh.
COVID.
All right.
Karina,
Okay, O
was
is false.
something-
All right. Moving on. Let's see.
Oh,
O is definitely
false.
false.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, O is
Oh, it's
false.
definitely false. Frankenstein
about
is
P.
the doctor, not the monster.
P,
Cleopatra, that is true. She did kill herself by letting herself be bit
Asp.
by a poisonous asp. Yes.
I don't
Sure.
know.
Yes,
Uh,
it's how
any
Cleopatra.
objections to that?
No objections.
No, that's okay.
And I
I'm
was
just
gonna
going
guess
based off my
she-
knowledge from the movie Gladiator. So,
Hey, a lot of us got a lot of.
Yeah,
our
we have
knowledge
one
from
false
sci-fi.
one. Let's put this as true because we have 9 false. So we have
Okay,
to.
so what about Q?
Q we said true because we already have 9 false ones.
Oh, but did the English have oranges in the 13th century? Remember, they were limeys. They suffered from vitamin C deficiencies.
Right, but that
have-
was on ships because they didn't know they
Ships.
needed to pack them with them.
Yeah, were there oranges though in the 13th century in the UK?
Yeah, I think
Well, they would be important.
Yeah.
The 1200s? Did they?
Yeah, why
that's
not?
true.
There was,
Well,
that's
You
it's really the early part of the beginning of the Renaissance, and
Also,
they were
we're only
really,
supposed to
yeah, they were.
find the false.
No, there's
There are.
7 false, so we've got
3,
2 that need to be true.
4, 5.
There's 7 false.
There's 7
I have 5 false.
questions.
How many are we supposed to have that are false?
Ramiro has A, B, and C as false, H as false, J and K as false, and N and O as false. So we
Okay,
have 2.
I only
we
have
need
5
to-
false.
It says 7 are false. So
Right, you
Okay,
have
question
9
A,
that are
Joan
listed
of Arc.
as false.
What are
So
we
we've got
saying?
2 that we need to fix.
You're saying that's
Need
false?
2 more.
yeah, so we need a false. I can share my screen so everyone can see.
Yeah, go ahead.
Mhm.
Can you see?
No, my eyes
Yep.
are closed. Okay, so you have
Okay.
false for A. Do you guys agree?
Yes. And you have.
Okay,
False for B. I
okay.
mean, did they wear horned helmets at all?
No.
no.
So you guys interject if you.
I
don't
would
agree with
say
me.
C.
C is false, correct?
Correct.
Maybe let's change that to true.
Which one?
No.
Marie
Because
Antoinette.
I know she said some variation of let them
She said
eat.
something like that. Yeah.
She said something like that.
You guys want to take a vote?
I thought it was true.
Go with true.
Go for true.
Wait, take a vote.
What?
I think it's false.
Take a vote. You think it's false?
Okay, so who votes for true?
Okay.
I
Up to you
would
guys.
For C? No one votes for true?
go
Okay.
for true. Go for true. I think
Who
that
votes
we
for
would-
false? I vote for false.
I-
Okay, so more, I think more people vote
Okay,
for false.
okay.
You've been outvoted. Okay, D, we
D.
have true.
True.
True,
E,
yeah.
we have true.
F
Yeah.
We have true. Everybody okay with those?
Yes.
Mhm.
G,
H we have.
I think it was false.
I think it's true.
It's true.
G? Yeah.
okay.
H we have is false.
I thought we had G is true.
We do have G.
Yeah,
is
well,
true.
G is
Yeah,
true.
sorry, G is true.
Yeah, it's true.
H is false.
Uh-huh.
I
is false, and we said we were gonna come back to it.
No, I
Yeah.
thought
I
we were
swear
gonna
it's
put that
true. That's true.
Let's put
I thought
I
I-
as true. Yeah.
Okay.
Anybody have a problem with that?
No, I think that's true.
Hold on.
The tutors.
What
needed
was-
We
answers.
have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That has us at 10 true, 7 false.
Which
Yeah.
is correct, where we need to be. Okay,
Now,
so
see,
J, what do we have?
False.
J,
You think that's false?
The vomitorium.
Yeah, that
That's what
was
I've always
pretty
heard.
sure. I'm
Really?
false.
I thought it was true.
Do you want to take, let's take a vote on that one. That's
That's the one
K.
that I'm the most sure of out of all of the
1, 2,
ones here.
3,
No, not K. J.
4.
Okay.
Those people who think it's true, raise your hand.
Just you think that the word vomitorium?
Yeah, the word
Yeah, it
vomitorium
doesn't
did
mean
not
to
mean.
go where you threw up.
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay, so how many people think it's
Okay.
false?
I think it's
One,
false.
two,
Only
Three,
because it's
four.
I guess it's false.
Yeah.
okay. All right, okay. All right.
I
So
guess.
K is
So-
true, right?
Okay, it's false.
How close are you to finishing?
We're finished.
We're going
Okay.
through our answers now to make sure we've got consensus.
Romero,
I'm
you
gonna
said
close the
K
room.
is false?
Yeah, we said that Napoleon was of average height for his time.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I wrote true, but you're right. I remember. I guess I just put it in the wrong line. Okay. L is
True.
true.
And M, we said that it was true.
I agree. Anybody have a problem with that?
We need 2 more.
Okay,
We have
wait,
to
wait.
flip one more false.
Okay, there's a myth. Okay, Pope Joan, we're saying false. And the monster in Mary Shelley's book is named Frankenstein. I thought it was.
No, that's false. That's the doctor.
Yeah, so I say let them eat cake is false.
Okay.
Is true.
Wait.
Well, no,
Okay,
well, you
so
need one. You need one. You only have 9. You need
P
one
is,
more true
P
one.
is true,
We knew true, and I think we should switch let them eat
and
cake.
Q is true.
I think we should switch the one that's let them eat cake.
Unless
Well,
it's
you
true.
need an extra true one.
That's
Like
what I
9.
think. Let them eat cake. I think she said a variation of that.
I don't know, I'm
that
thinking
was
about
no,
it.
she never said that. That was a nasty rumor started by the.
No, I
sounds like
think
And-
it was something like that. I think she did, and I remember that
Wait.
from French class. It didn't translate to let them eat cake. It meant to let them eat like a savory type bread or something like that.
So that
I
makes
think
Well,
Q is the problem.
But we have to flip one of the false ones, and that's the only one that I think is.
Oh, we have to flip a false.
We have to flip a false one because we have 8 false.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so that then Q must be right. Okay.
Okay, so change C to true.
See,
Yeah,
The
change C to
vomitorium
true.
one.
No, because Romero says means a series of entrances, and that's what it is. It doesn't mean a place where you go vomit.
10 seconds.
You know
Are you
what?
sure?
What
Yes,
about
yes.
going back to Joan of Arc?
Okay,
Do
flip
need another
the
true?
one you
I
want
would
to
go
flip.
for the
Should we
Joan of
flip
Arc.
Joan?
Let's
Okay,
see.
let's flip Joan of Arc.
We went all over the place.
That was interesting. All over the place.
Putting faith. Okay, but we'll find out. Very interesting, Gail. You're on
Just
mute.
fun, Gail.
Yeah, nice job.
That was great.
Yeah.
And did I spy with my little eye? Caspian.
Yeah.
I do.
Pepper says hello.
Hello.
Hi, Pepper. Is Jamie there with you, Cass?
Are we ready for
I
the
don't
answer?
exist. Yes. And
Awesome.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to share my screen, and let me share my screen here. And I'm going to go through the 10 that are true, and then list the ones that are false, and then I'll put them all in the in the chat so that you have them. Okay.
That's Iwo Jima. There was no question about Iwo Jima.
No, but I didn't want to put one with ready gave you the answer before I give you the answer. This is a very good example of a fake video.
Flag raising.
The picture was fake. It really happened, but they faked the picture.
Oh yeah.
They staged the picture.
And many of these, I'm listening to the conversations was fascinating because many of these are things that people believe, but the other people, and I think you did very well actually, from what I heard. So let's go through them. The first one is Joan of Arc is true. These are the 10 true ones. What it said was true.
Oh,
she was not born in France. She was born in an independent duchy in 1412 that didn't even like the French, and there's no way she would have fought for the French. She was created as the French hero in the 19th century when she was made the patron saint. She was executed for wearing men's clothing, but it was by the Inquisition and the University of Paris, not the English. So the French actually killed their own patron saint. And there's no evidence she fought in the 100 Years' War. By the way, my major source for this was this very interesting book, Fake History. These are well documented, very well documented. A couple of them I also verified in other sources, but that's where most of this.
I don't know anything about Joan of Arc, I don't think. Wow.
No, it's mostly all myth. There's no evidence that she ever fought in the 100 Years' War.
Well, being executed for wearing men's clothing, that's fascinating.
Well, I heard that was one of the accusations against her.
That was the big one. That was the one that.
Okay, so A is actually true. Okay.
These are all true. These are the 10 true ones.
Okay.
Afterwards, I'll tell you the 7 false ones.
Okay, so that means we've got one. Yeah.
Okay, 2, Marco Polo. He may have claimed to have been the first European granted to the court of Kublai Khan. He was even given the governor of Yangshu for 3 years, according to him. But it's all unlikely, including he never spoke any Chinese language, although he was there for 17 years, and was in Italy long enough in China long enough to have been the governor of a state. But he was the governor of a state and didn't speak the language. Makes no sense, right? And the pasta part was also false because there was documented pasta in Italy long before he was born.
Oh, Kyle knew.
Okay, so the pasta bit was the one I knew was false.
So that is true. All that stuff about him is false. Is a true statement.
Okay.
All of it is false. 3 was Q. Oranges.
Gail, it would be helpful if you would say the
and
letter.
The color was named for.
Yeah,
the
I'm having
orange.
trouble following this too, as to what's 3Q
Yeah.
mean. I don't get it.
So when you say the
I
statement,
have no idea how you're numbering these.
yes, there's no numbers.
Couldn't you have
There's
just gone
letters.
I
A,
don't know.
B,
There is no
C?
particular number. You just look at them. I'm
You guys,
calling it
it's
number
okay.
3.
We
It
can
doesn't
do
matter if
this.
it's
You're
number 3.
saying,
The
you're
answer-
saying, hold on, you're saying Q is a true statement.
Right.
Yes.
I'm saying
Okay,
all
that's
of these are the 10 true statements.
Yeah, calm down, everybody.
And
The previous one you
A
said was
is
false.
true. Okay. A is true.
Don't bite her.
Do it again. A
Nice.
is true. B is
The number she's saying
F
is
is
just the
true.
first 10. You guys calm down.
Right. But it needs to match up with the letter of the
Well,
statement.
that she includes the letter after 2. She said 2-F.
These are the
1-A.
numbers that they had in the original list.
Right.
Yes,
I
got
know,
it
but
correctly.
It's okay.
Yeah,
Calm
let's
down,
do it
everybody.
correctly.
Ignore the numbers and just look at the letters because you don't
There
have
you
to have them
go.
in order.
I'm not even seeing the letters.
If you had A as a true, you're right. Okay?
Yes.
If you
Oh,
had
okay.
S as a true, you're right.
Correct.
Okay?
Okay.
Third one is Q, is right. These are the true statements.
Right. Correct. People are weird.
Okay?
Go ahead. You're fine.
I don't see, I'm not seeing it.
It's right
I've
there at
got
the top
it,
of the
Deborah.
screen.
I can count for
What?
us.
It's in
I
the
don't see
upper left.
anything at top.
It's in the upper left corner. That's okay. It's probably outside your screen. Your team will get it.
Yeah, your
I've
team
got
will
it.
help
But I'm
you
the
out.
one
Got
who's
it.
keeping score.
I've got us covered,
We'll
Deborah.
say it out loud.
All right, but I need to
You.
see a
I
visual of it
hope
at some
I hope
point.
you will put the answers in the
I
chat.
put all the answers in the chat afterwards.
All right, you guys.
We love you,
Just
Gail.
as a list
Remember, we
of
love Gail.
just as a list of letters, not all of this other stuff.
Okay, go ahead. Go
All
ahead,
you need
Gail.
is the letters. That's all you need now is the letters.
This is
All right,
why
we
we
don't
don't
see
let
them.
other people, new people join, do categories because people get a little bit weird about things being weird. Okay, go ahead, Gail. You're doing fine.
Okay, orange is the name of the fruit. Therefore, it became the name of the color. Okay.
Okay.
Orange wasn't a color name, and apparently in most other languages it's called, and it was in English called yellow red. But the fruit gave the word orange a name.
Ooh.
Next one is E. His false teeth were not wood. His dentures were crafted from a variety of materials, including human teeth. This is a picture of them. They often obtained from slaves, animal teeth, ivory, and metal, but they were not wood. So that is a true statement that they were not wood.
E is true.
These are all true. E is true. D is true. All of that actually happened. Semmelweis did not understand germs. He just looked at the evidence. He presented it. It was totally disparaged. The doctors said, "You're telling us we're killing our patients? How dare you?" And he saw the nuns would wash their hands, and the nuns were most of the midwives, which is how he came to that conclusion. He finally ended up in an institution because he was in such bad shape. Later, when germ theory came along, they started recognizing that he had it right.
Okay.
And thus Listerine.
That was great.
6 is G. Okay, G is also true. The ninja were basically doing covert operations for a feudal lord. Their position was different from that of a samurai or an asherigu, whatever. A figure in black costume can be seen in the night. Thus, it's considered their costume was dark blue or persimmon in color.
I just read
Female
recently
ninjas,
that's
there were
not
female
true.
ninjas, and that's the Japanese character.
I just read recently that they wore costumes to blend into the crowds and they did not wear black.
Right.
Okay,
They did
that's
not wear
right.
black, it's true.
Go ahead. Sorry,
The
Ron.
next one that's true is L. And both of those statements are true. Tokyo Rose and the German American who really was a traitor was Axis Sally. Well, that whole statement was absolutely what really happened. And Tokyo Rose just happened to be in Japan, and she did end up on a radio station because she couldn't get out of Japan during the war, but she did nothing that was treasonous, although she became the celebrity because she was Japanese. And Axis Sally was largely ignored, which is why I thought it was an interesting bit of American history. The next one is K, and I think most of you knew that one. Napoleon Bonaparte was pretty average height for his time. He was 5'6" tall. His nickname Little Corporal was just a form of endearment, had nothing to do with his height.
Wait a second. It should be false then because
Right.
Oh, that's true.
because
Okay,
the
sure.
statement
True
is
that he
false.
was not actually
Napoleon
tall.
Bonaparte was very short is a lie. Therefore, it's false.
Yeah, this is false.
Did
Yeah,
I do
read
it
what
wrong?
you actually have for the question in the chat.
I made a mistake then.
Okay.
So if you got that one, you're right.
It
You
is.
can
It
mark
is
Yeah, but then that
false.
throws
Because I
off the
said he
whole
was
count.
actually
We were
false. He
working
was
off
not
the number of
actually
wrong
false.
answers we were
Okay, got it.
Okay. M, we all believe it because it was culturally there, but there were two examples.
Is I read, if I recall, oh well.
Go ahead,
There
Gail.
were two examples before Ricky and Lucy. Many of you knew that. That was considered an interracial kiss. And in Great Britain was probably the very first actual interracial kiss. And it was between a black man and a white woman. And that was in 1960s. I will make this PowerPoint available if anybody wants to have it, because it's got all the details. Okay, the next one that's true is N. The medieval woman who described herself in men's clothing is a myth. In fact, there's some evidence that it was a myth created by Protestants to discredit the Christian church. There's no evidence that it really happened. And that book I showed you goes through all of the reasons why we can say that it did not really happen.
So it's true that it was a myth.
It's true that she was not, it was false.
Okay.
It's a true statement.
Wait, no.
Oh God.
Those are the ones that are true. These are the ones that were myths. The Vikings did not wear horned helmets. Marie Antoinette never said, let them eat cake. Again, it was a myth created to discredit her. And it was said long before her anyway. The pyramids in Egypt were not built by slaves. And in fact, there's evidence that the Hebrews were never there at all, Passover notwithstanding. The Tudors needed spices to cover up the state. If you could afford meat in Tudor time, you didn't eat it spoiled. Spices were more expensive than good meat, right? They wanted the spices, but they didn't do it to cover up spoiled meat. That's a common myth. And vomitorium, I think many of you knew that. Vomit doesn't mean vomiting the way we use it. It meant the exit.
Oh, good job. You held to her guns there, Romero, on that one.
That's good.
And the monster isn't named Frankenstein. The guy who created her is named Frankenstein. It was Dr.
Unless you argue that the real monster of the story was the doctor that created the creature.
Thanks there.
There is that possibility. And the one I liked the best was Cleopatra. We all have seen the stories, and she had the box of figs. She did commit suicide probably, although we don't know that for sure. But she certainly did not do it with an asp. It would have taken much too long to die from an asp bite. And one of the giveaways is the basket of figs. They were trying, this was probably created by Octavian, and it was created in order to discredit her because figs were associated with sexual libertine behavior, which is what they wanted to show. So that it came in a basket of figs was a way of showing how immoral she was, that she would have figs and use them. Okay,
I have a
that's
question.
it. Now
We have a question about how to score this.
So if we guess false on one that was supposed to be false, do we get a point for that?
Yeah, for the Napoleon one. If
there
we
was one that I had a mistake, so you can get a credit if you had it. So,
okay, we get it for the, if we said it was false for Napoleon, we get the credit.
yeah, I made a mistake. If
So
that,
do we,
that's
Well, we're
affected
trying
how
to
we
figure out
constructed the
because we
entire
got,
answers for our round.
we have 2 of them that were flip-flopped. So we're
Well,
trying to
you get,
figure
there
out.
are 10 answers. If you had the 10, you got 10 points. If you had that one not there, but because you listed it as false.
Okay, can you list the letters that we were supposed to get correct?
I'm really angry at myself for making that mistake. I'm trying to find it.
Okay.
Here's the original list. I'll
Yeah.
share my screen.
The thing that got people worked up was that you didn't you didn't tell which ones were true in the order that you
ask them. Well, it's just confusing as all get out. Can you just
Because
list
because
the
there were
10?
no numbers in the questions at all.
Can
so I
you
don't know
just
why you
list
had to
the
have
10
numbers.
letters we were supposed to get?
Yeah. Anyway.
Yes.
Which ones weren't not true?
In alphabetical order.
Gail, can you put the 10 letters that we were supposed to get correct in the chat so we can double check? Because
I'm
we
doing that
throw-
right now.
So thank you for trying something new. And
yeah,
there they are. Those are the 10 answers of the letters that are correct. Those are the ones that should have been false. Now let me
In
look back at the
scrambled
one
order.
that I had wrong.
yeah.
okay.
I don't think in
Everybody
parliamentary
organizes
procedure they care
differently,
about
you
alphabetical
guys.
order.
It was the
Everybody's
letter
brain works
K,
different.
Gail. It was
I
the
would
letter K. It's the letter K.
Napoleon was very short. This was probably the source of his nickname. Yes, that is a false statement. So I was wrong. by
Yeah, we
saying
have another question. Sorry, this is frustrating me.
So if we correctly classify one as false, we do not get a point for that?
If you said K was false, you get a point for that.
What about the
Because
other
it-
ones that were false? Did we
No,
get a-
we're looking for true statements.
So,
Okay.
so we have to get the answers 1 through 10 that were supposed to be true, correct to get a point.
Right.
That's what I was stating.
Right.
But if you
Except
said
K.
K was
Except
false
for K.
and you
Except for
didn't
K.
give K a true, you can have a
K was
point
the only
for
one.
K
But
because it was
making
in
that
fact-
decision probably forced some teams to not put something else.
Oh, well, it's a good thing we're not
But
playing.
you're getting credit for
Well,
knowing it right, so you got in the
Yeah,
10
but
points.
accept it by having
You
it.
guys, oh my
by
gosh,
having the
I'm going to
count
mute you
wrong.
guys all. How bad you're behaving. Now, can you guys just
Well,
figure
no,
it out?
hang on, because she said, once you get the number of the, either the true ones or the false ones, it's gonna be 10 and 7. And then if it's not the same, if that's not right, if it's really 9 and 11 or something, then
9
you're,
and 8 plus K.
then you're going,
We
okay,
have
which
a
one do we
we're
have
one
wrong?
off.
And then you're going back and trying to figure
We're
out what you
one
did wrong when
off.
you hadn't.
You guys, nobody's looking at your scorecards. So just put the damn
just
point
get-
down if you
say that
think
we
you
got-
deserve it.
Everybody
Yeah,
gets
we
10.
all won.
Everybody gets
Nobody
10.
cares. We're not playing for money. Come on now.
Yeah.
Keep
saying that. We don't play for money.
No, the only
We could
reason
play
I
it like we
But
could
if
play it like
you
Trump plays
win,
golf.
you get to wear a crown.
So I guess I have a broken head because
Yeah.
I
Which
understood what she
question?
was
We have
saying.
one more
I
question.
do not have a
I
problem
totally
with
get
it.
it
We
too,
have one
Carolyn.
more
I
We're not
enjoyed it,
alone.
Gail.
We have one more question
Gail.
for Gail. Which one was
Quickly,
the
or I'm gonna
Napoleon?
mute you all.
Gail, which one was the Napoleon question? No.
K.
Hey,
K.
hey.
Thank you.
Only
And that was
question
counted
K,
as true, right?
everybody gets credit for K.
Yes. Okay, thank
Thank you.
Thank you, Gail.
Thank you, Gail. I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
I
I
enjoyed
did
it
too. I thought it was great, Gail. Good job.
I
Okay,
enjoyed it,
thank
but I
you.
understand the confusion.
All right. So let's go through our scores. Oh my God, you guys. All right. So what comes first, the chicken or frozen egg?
We got 9.
Very good. 9 is good.
We got 9 only because we got K right.
9.
Chip, chip, chip. Freeze the frozen embryos.
8.
Thank you. Thank you for your
Free or freeze?
Ann Gerbic for president.
8.
Okay. Guys, everybody got great scores. They're landing at the lunar South Pole because penguins are easier to fight off than polar bears.
Oh,
We got
which
9.
one? Okay.
All right. Trump ties his little shoes and little Nazis.
9.
9.
You guys are all bitching
I
about
can't
this.
believe you're all
You
complaining
all
about
got
your
it
8 to
9.
9.
We got 9.
You go. You guys are
Joke.
Yes, as in
Yes.
like, no.
Thank
We're all-
you.
we're-
Thank
we're-
you,
we're-
Gail.
We're all
It was
playing
too
this
easy, obviously.
like Trump plays golf.
You guys are impossible. Okay. Now Rob is up next. I want the politest of polite. Thank you.
I thought you said Rob was up next.
Yeah, I
So
know, but we're
welcome to
gonna
the
try
crew.
hard.
Are you talking to him or us?
I'm talking to you guys.
It's going to be a tough act to follow, but okay, here we go.
But we don't have to be polite to Rob.
So,
Yeah,
Uh,
since when?
He's
We're
an
trying to
old-timer.
convince Corinna that we are
Mute everybody,
not
Rob.
horrible.
yeah. That was actually the most chaotic round I can remember in 3 years, frankly. So
My
sorry
dog is
about that.
barking. Give me a second.
Okay.
Oh, my
Um,
doggy.
All right, Robert.
All right. So,
What is our category?
in honor of the Nova-C Odysseus lunar landing historic mission today, this
I
is
shouldn't.
going to be about the moon.
Aha! I knew it.
And it should be simpler than the last round. Okay. Number 1.
Wait. Go slower.
Slower what?
I will
Slower than what?
Away from the computer for a second. Just give a second. We're being polite and nice. You guys can do this. I promise you again. 1,
You sure?
2. Yes. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Anybody
7,
ever hear the
8.
phrase being right is the booby prize in some situations?
Yeah.
Well,
All right. Go ahead, Rob.
Number 1, in 1959, the USSR's Luna 3 spacecraft made history by doing what? Number 2. This was the 11th person to walk on the moon and the last to leave his boot prints on its surface. Number 3. The earliest written description, I think I spelled written wrong, of the origin of the moon's light, reflected sunlight, flat earthers, yes it is from Indian astronomer, and I'm going to butcher this, Aryabhata from his Aryabhatian, an astronomical treatise from about 500 CE. In what language was this written? Number 4. The Luna 9 spacecraft became the first spacecraft to achieve a survivable landing on a celestial body, namely the moon. Give me the year that happened, plus or minus 1. So today was the most recent landing on the moon. Tell me when the first was. Number 5. Name the moon base in the 1975 TV series Space 1999. Number 6. The lunar gravity is what percent of Earth's? A sixth, a quarter, or a third?
Are we talking percents or
Fractions.
fractions?
It's a fraction.
Then
Yes.
So it's a
Well,
sixth.
your
So you're
question
saying
is
that,
where-
so for A, it's 1/6 of a percent?
To make sense, it's got to be what fraction of Earth's gravity.
Okay,
rather
right.
than
I'm with
percent.
you, Kat.
That's correct.
You're right.
Number 7. In what year did humans last walk on the moon?
If they ever did.
If they ever did. And no plus or minus on that, because they said it a million times today. Sorry, Faith, if you weren't paying attention. The moon
Some
is
of us were at work.
number 8. The moon
Oh, she
is
put her
currently.
dress on. The queen is here.
Oh, that's the
Oh,
queen.
she's wearing her dress from
I didn't even
Okay.
notice it. She had
from Las
she
Vegas.
keeps it at her desk.
Now it's a zombie queen. Number 8. The moon is currently drifting away from Earth. How fast in inches per year? 1.5, 2.9, 5.2, or 7.9? Number 9. In January 2019, a spacecraft landing was finally achieved on the far side of the moon. What nation accomplished this historic first?
Pink Floyd.
You can put that answer down. but
Corinna
not-
had that one,
No,
right?
don't. You're on my team. Number 10. Which nation was the first to successfully land a spacecraft on the South Pole region of the moon? And there we go. All simple. Except I
Okay.
messed up the
Good
percent
job,
part.
Rob.
Simple, he says.
Send it, yeah. Send it to our room.
All righty. Go to your
Sorry, room 1. I'm gone. You guys better behave yourselves. I'm not there, so you better. Hello, room 2. God, she's like this. I'm like, ah. I'm like, I'm gonna put them all in corners. Put your nose in corners, you guys. Okay. How you doing this?
I'm pretty sure
I
the
need a
one-
stronger drink after all of that kerfuffle. Okay.
I'd rather
Okay.
have the troll.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that one is take a photo of the back of the far side of the moon. Take photos of the far side of the moon.
You think they got photos of the far side of the moon before they even landed on the moon?
Oh yeah.
That makes
Oh yeah.
sense.
Like in the
Oh,
space.
oh yeah. It's a lot easier to. Yeah.
Go around it. They went around it a lot of times before they landed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna trust all y'all because I wasn't alive in 1959. So
Well,
I wasn't either.
Well, I was a bit young to have to be paying attention, but
I agree.
but-
I
but-
wasn't
but I
there
did,
either. I wasn't even an ember in my father's eye or mother's,
Yeah.
anybody's eye.
Yes.
No,
I
it's what were you
I was
before you were
born
mama's little
not quite
baby?
2 months before Sputnik was launched. So I would have been
I
in,
don't know when that was. I know what Sputnik is, but I don't know when that was.
October 4, 1957.
Alrighty.
I forgot the year, but yeah, you're right. October 4th. Okay,
Who's
so
keeping track of the scores here and there?
not me. I'm
Two.
only a visitor.
I'm taking notes, so I don't
Okay.
care. I can take notes.
Okay. So
So we
two.
agree it's taking a picture of the dark side of the moon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
So yeah. So for number one, yeah. So for number two, darn. I'm the name might come to mind, but unless somebody's got it, let's go to three.
Yeah, number three, I guessed Hindi, but I'm sure it's wrong.
I would guess Sanskrit.
Oh,
I would
that's a
say
much better
Arabic.
guess.
Yeah, I'm a bit surprised that description comes that late. I would have thought the ancient Greeks would have figured that out. But anyway,
Maybe it's Greek.
Does Hindi go back that far?
I have no idea. That was
yeah.
I've been
Well,
awake since 5 a.m. my time and on Zoom most of the day, so my
I
brain's
know you guys were with
scrambling.
Adrian. What the hell?
I know.
It was that fun?
It was, yeah.
I guess I'm gonna have to go to one of these.
survivable landing.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I know there were several.
I believe this
I know
is
there were several landings by litho
1964.
breaking. I know there were several landings by litho breaking. I've seen this thing where the U.S. surveyor thing. You just get this photos from the spacecraft getting closer and closer to the moon, and then there's the last one, and then it's crashed. But
with Odysseus landing today, they said it was 50 years since the last time the U.S. landed on the moon.
Yeah, so
and Russia beat them to land on the moon by a little bit. So I guess
Okay.
1964.
No, Russia
No,
didn't beat
no,
anybody.
50 years ago would be 1950. Okay,
1974.
Yeah. So that's the last time the U.S. landed anything.
But the
there.
first time they landed was 1969.
Okay, that's the
Wait a
first
second.
human
Okay,
landing.
are we
Right.
talking
There
about
were
question
some,
4? Are you guys
Yes.
reading something different than I am?
Okay, 4, the Luna 9 spacecraft, which so it was early 60s that they
So I like
actually-
64.
Okay.
Wait a
Kat
second.
said
The first
64. I
man
like
on the
that.
moon was in 64, right?
This is not
No,
the
that
man
was
on the moon. This is a
68 or
craft
69.
landing.
Okay, a craft
69.
landed on the moon called Lunar 9, and it was before they stepped out. So
Yes,
they
before
stepped out in
humans.
60
Okay, so let's go with 64
64
for when the
for
some-
question 4.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm
Okay.
pretty sure that's moon base alpha.
Yeah, Alpha. That's right. Number 5 is Alpha.
And 6 is 1/6.
Yep.
Hold on.
Yep. I agree.
I agree.
Oh my goodness, you goodness.
Okay, so shall we go for 74 for 7?
That's exactly what I had written down.
I thought it was more than 50 years they were saying.
Since a
Because
person
walked
last
on the
walking
moon.
on the moon.
Okay, so yeah, because I was thinking 72, but
No, we walked in the moon in the 60s.
I know,
Okay.
but the last time they walked on the moon.
was a few years later in the 70s, and I
Yeah.
think it was
Oh, when did we
72.
last walk on the moon?
Yeah.
Yes.
I want to say 72 or 3.
And it doesn't specify America. It's any human.
No, we are the
walking on
only
moon.
ones. America's the only humans who landed on the moon.
Yeah,
No other country's ever done it.
yeah.
So 72?
Okay, let's go with 72. That's
that's
the one that sticks in my mind, but
Okay. If it
I
sticks in your
could be
mind,
off.
that's good.
Okay.
Didn't somebody
And-
say it's been 50 years since we were on the
Since
moon?
More
America
than 50.
landed
More than 50.
on
More
the
than
moon.
50 years
Okay,
since
so
any-
60. So we're saying 72?
2.
Yeah, let's go with 72.
Yeah, because
So
I was
80
thinking the 74 because it's been 50 years since they landed something on the moon in America, but
The last
They said
time
more than
landed
50. They said
something
more
on the
than
moon.
50. I keep hearing it's been more than 50 years.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
72 or 3 would be my
give us
guess.
52
Sev-
years.
Yeah, 72 is a good guess.
Okay, that makes
I
sense.
think 73 is a good guess.
Okay, the moon is currently drifting away
He
from
doesn't
Earth.
give us-
How fast?
I'd go
is
with
it?
I'd go
It's
with
inch
the
and a half.
smallest one.
A.
I thought
It
it
is
was
A. I've heard
2.9.
No, I heard Neil deGrasse Tyson say about an inch and a half.
Yeah.
I will
Anybody
believe you
challenge
because
that?
it could have been
Okay.
centimeters that I heard.
Yeah,
Yeah,
would
yeah.
that be about centimeters for you, Kat?
Yeah, a few. Yeah, so a few
Yeah.
centimeters, and I think that and my vague recollection of the figure in centimeters is sort of fits the smallest one that's in that list. So, and anyway, 9 and 10 are China.
Are they both? I thought one was Japan.
Yeah, I think one is Japan.
But okay, but the China
I think 10
one,
is
but the
Japan.
China one, okay, the China landed something near in the South Polar region, just over into the far side. So I think that I think it qualifies for both.
Why? I don't understand. What was such a big deal today if we were just there in 2019?
No, we weren't.
Well, why
It's
was
another
today a big deal?
country. Because
Because
it's the first
America
time
got back there
America's
after
been
50
back on
some
the
odd years.
moon. America.
Okay, so other people have been there since then. It's
And
just
it was a private company too. That's why it's a big deal. It was a private company, unmanned mission to the moon. Successful.
okay.
We haven't been there before. Last time we were there, they stepped on the moon. They haven't sent
the one the number 9. Is it possible that was also
US.
when India also landed there recently, didn't they?
Yeah, but that was okay. India and Japan have both landed since the Chinese did a landing or two. Yeah, so we've so we've got the US and Russia and the Soviet Union making lunar unmanned craft landing on the moon back in the early 60s. We've got the US putting humans on the moon in the late 60s, early 70s. And then it was only in the last 2 years that anybody has landed anything on the moon again. And that was China, India.
Not 2 years, because 2019 is already 5 years.
You guys done?
No.
How long
I'll
before they put up meters and they charge parking fees?
We
Are
don't
you
even have
guys
those
done?
in the town I'm in.
Hello.
No, we're
We're on
not.
9 and 10,
We're
Rob.
arguing
We
the
still
last
have
two
to go
questions.
back to number 2 as well.
All right, Quicket, you're the last ones.
Okay, we'll hurry up.
Now,
So 9, I thought was Japan, but we're conceding going with China for both 9 and 10.
No, I think
No?
Japan.
I think Japan.
For
nine?
both?
No,
No,
Japan
9.
for 9.
9
Okay,
is Japan,
for
10 is
Japan.
China.
Oh, actually, I thought 10 was Japan.
I thought both were Japan, so there we go.
okay.
Um,
And
I
my
go
guess
whatever
was
you guys
both
say,
for
I don't know.
China. Was both China. Now,
Okay, but we need an answer for number 2. Give me an
Yeah.
astronaut name
So are we
that's
putting
not.
Japan on both?
Is it somebody named Conlin or something? What's the guy with the C name?
Cooper.
Cooper.
Cooper?
No, darn. Let's see.
Are we using Japan?
Well, was
on
Cooper?
both?
Was Cooper a
No.
Mercury
No.
astronaut?
Cooper's a very
Let's see
popular
that.
dog name.
Okay, one
Pat,
of
what
those.
are we putting for
One of the
10?
two last
China?
guys to walk on the moon was
10
an
is
actual
China.
geologist.
And
And
Japan
I'm
is
trying to
9.
pull his name out of my head.
I'm gonna have, we're gonna be like this.
Carry on. Carry on.
Cat-
I
Cat's
got my
keeping
cheat
score.
sheet here too.
We'll have a little side chat. The women here.
Okay. Anyway. Okay. For 9 and 10, I thought it was both China, but
We're putting Japan and we're
And
putting
I thought they
China.
were both Japan, so we're gonna split the odds and
And we'll call it
9
India.
is Japan
call it India.
And we'll get them
and
both
10
wrong.
is China. So now
I
question
think
2.
I think 10 is Japan. That's what I think.
All right, I thought it was
Yeah,
the other
I
way
thought
around,
10 was
but I'll
Japan
go.
too.
I don't care.
Okay, let's go with 9.
Well,
for
no,
China.
I don't know. I
don't know
prefer-
either.
just-
But I thought 10 was Japan.
Okay, shall we go with 9 for China? China for 9.
Let's
and
take a
Japan
vote.
For 10.
Okay, well,
So
who
who
wants
here-
for number 9? What do you guys
Cernan,
want?
2, I think Cernan, Eugene Cernan.
All right,
Oh,
good.
it came to you.
Yeah. Okay, I think 2 is
Okay.
Eugene Cernan.
Okay, can
Okay.
we go to 9 and 10? So question
9.
9. At the moment I have Japan. So do you guys want to stay with Japan for
No.
9?
I want China.
China for 9 and Japan for 10.
Wait, we're
should we
doing
go with that?
9.
No, just 9 first. 9, I say
Question
China.
9.
Who agrees with me? China for 9.
I think it's China.
So it's 2 for China and how many for Japan?
I don't really care.
1. You don't care. What do
Alan?
you say, Alan?
Well, I'll just go with you guys.
China then?
China.
Okay, so China is now 9.
9.
and Japan
Okay,
is
now the
10.
second question is
10
10.
is either China or Japan again. And I say Japan.
I say
Well,
Japan.
Japan was one of the Japan was one of the 2. I'm pretty sure. So
Kat, what do you say?
since you picked China for 9, so it's got to be 10.
So
Japan.
10, we're going
10.
with Japan?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
My God,
Okay.
you guys.
I'm not sure
we
about
either
that,
have
but
7
let's
or
go with-
10.
So let's go with 9 China, 10 Japan, and
Yes.
Duly noted.
We
Yep.
got it.
We got it. So we can leave the room now
You
then.
pulled that out of nowhere.
We
That
should
was
leave because they're
excellent,
all waiting for us.
Jim.
okay.
Okay.
Okay, leave. Okay.
I'm going to leave the room because
Good
they're all
job,
waiting
team.
for us.
Okay. See you there.
We're the only ones
Hurry
here. I
back,
thought they
and
were,
we're the only ones here. That's pretty funny.
we're
Hi,
the first ones
team.
back, Rob.
Kevin was in a hurry to get out of there.
He just wanted to make sure he was.
Yeah. And we're the first ones back because I thought they were all waiting for us, but no, they just they counted down. They're all done.
Yeah,
we
they're
answered
just
true. We
waiting for
answered
the
true
count now.
everyone, Rob.
Let me see your
True,
shirt, Kat.
true.
Oh, yeah, it's adorable. I wore it just
Hey,
for
there's
you.
supposed to be no true or false questions.
Oh, it's got Bigfoot.
We did a whole round
Wait,
of
wait,
true and
wait.
false
Oh, and wait.
Got
There's
Bigfoot and Loch Ness and UFOs.
Oh, that's brilliant. I love it. Thank you, Kat, for wearing that. That is adorable.
I was hoping we'd be trolled, but you know.
Well, I have my tinfoil hat, so I was waiting too.
Well, you guys sure love that troll 2 weeks ago.
You watched it. You thought it was
going to have
funny.
to get
You told me
somebody.
you cried.
Yeah, I'm going to have to get somebody
No.
To act.
from my group to act like
A troll. No, I don't want a troll. I've
I
got
thought
enough
about
of
I
them.
thought about inviting my brother. You guys never met before.
No. Anyway.
And he would probably make a good argument for the earth being flat.
No, we're not here to we're not here to deal with
Good
trolls.
argument? Is there a good argument for that?
No, there isn't. He would try though.
Pancakes are flat, therefore the earth is flat.
There you go.
What's flat, Cass?
Pancakes.
Pancakes. Oh, therefore. Well, that makes more
Oh,
sense.
yes.
How do you
When
explain
put them on the
cupcakes then?
pan, they all go flat. So
How do you explain cupcakes then?
They work like magnets.
Ah.
Yeah. No, if the world were flat, the cats would have pushed everything off the edge.
That's a fact.
my cats don't do that. Isn't that weird? Okay, Rob, we're ready for you. And
Okay.
everybody be on your best behavior. I do not want any arguing. I have my
There's no arguing these.
Just
There's no
Rob.
arguing. No
I
arguing.
said they're all true.
Yeah, that's it. True, every one of them. Okay.
They are all truly questions.
Yes,
Yeah.
they're all true questions.
Rob.
Fun.
All right. Despite the album name, etc., there is no dark side of the moon. It is lunar far side, and Luna 3 is the first spacecraft to ever photograph the lunar far side.
Far side or
Very-
backside or lunar butt.
Whatever, but not dark
Or
side.
accurate,
Said
Rob,
dark
say there's
side, you
no
don't get a
permanent
point. 'cause I
dark
hate
side
them.
of the moon, but there at any given moment there is a dark side.
All right, number 2, the 11th person to walk on the moon and the last one to leave is Gene Cernan. I heard somebody
Yes.
get the last
Jim
second.
got that right off. Well,
Will you accept
we got
Eugene?
it.
That's his, yeah. Actually, the Wikipedia article says Gene, so I guess he liked that, but yeah, it's Eugene.
Yeah.
Good job.
The earliest written description of where the moon's light is coming from was by an Indian fella, and it was written in Sanskrit.
Ah,
Shocking.
But the question was written in English. In what language was this written? English.
Gotcha there.
Gotcha, Rob.
Railroad crossing, look out for the cars. Can you spell that without any R's?
Number 4. All right. The Luna 9 spacecraft was in 1966.
Oh,
Good job.
Oh, we so close.
Excellent, Lee. Very
We
good
were
job.
off.
64 plus or minus 1. We
Right.
missed it.
So from 1966 to 2024, from first to the most recent landing. All right. Everybody should have known this from the fantastic TV series Space 1999.
I got it.
Moonbase Alpha.
Yep. I was just playing it on the other screen. I've been.
And as the SGU folks always say, if we make a moon base, they better name it Alpha. Number 6. The gravity is what amount of Earth's, and it is 1/6.
A.
Which is
Good
what
job.
percent? Bob?
A.
A 1/6.
Alpha.
In what year did humans last walk on the moon? Most people got this. I think 1972, which was a poll.
Oh, good job.
Good guess,
Very
guys.
good.
The moon is currently drifting away from the Earth. Yes, it is. And how fast is that? It's closest to A, 1.5 inches per year.
Yay.
I thought it was funny when somebody said, well, we would know if it's faster than that. I don't really know. If you told me it was 2 feet a year.
Yeah, I could feel the tide going in and out.
I feel it's being pulled.
You'd
over
notice it
now.
when you walk back and forth.
Yeah. All right. Number 9. So there's a lot of arguments about this in the 2 teams I was listening to. I didn't hear anybody get both of them right. In 2019, the spacecraft landing first achieved on far side was China.
Yes.
Yes.
China.
China.
And number 10 was not Japan. It was India. Just a few years ago.
Oh, Alan, didn't you say India?
Very recently.
Alan said India for both.
And by the way, I propose we call the far side the Gary Larson side of the moon.
Yes.
I like it.
If we named,
I like that.
we had a moon base called Alpha. Can you imagine how bad the conspiracy theories would be? Oh my God, it's already
Why
bad.
don't we call it the Luna 9s, the Luna 3 side?
Uh-huh.
Rob, since
Yeah.
Your
since we
enthusiasm
just
is
finished
overwhelming,
my
Rob.
category and the arguments, I feel entitled to make an argument.
Yeah.
And my argument is, in question 1, you said in 1959 this happened. People in 1959 did call it the dark side of the moon.
What? Oh, I haven't done
Only
mine
the
yet.
ignorant ones.
Well, that may be the case, but the question
Well,
was,
it's no difference.
what do only intelligent people say today was the thing. It was
No,
called
it's
the dark side of the
exactly
moon.
the same as now.
It
So the answer is to
called
take
the dark
pictures.
side of the moon.
To take pictures.
Of
Right.
the other side of the moon.
Did you guys really write dark side?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll give you it because I know you meant the other side. But
Exactly. We
don't
meant the other
don't say
side.
that anymore, please.
We know it's not dark.
I didn't know that.
It's
It is
dark half the
sometimes.
time.
That's dark all the
I
time.
memorized Pink Floyd's Dark Side of the Moon. I thought it was the Dark Side of the Moon.
Yeah.
There's no
Well,
dark
it's-
side
there,
of the
there is
moon.
always
Matter
a
of
dark
fact,
side of the moon. It just changes.
And every time you go for a cake in a restaurant and they have it, it's the dark side of the moon cake. It's not the far. Yeah, it annoys me to hell. All right, scores.
What are you talking about? Okay, you guys. All right, much better. Thank you for not bickering. Like a bunch
They
of
use the
children.
flashlight
It was
to
like
picture the dark side.
teenagers here.
Less to bicker about.
Mom, he's looking at me. Okay. All right.
Scores.
I'm going there. I'm going. Calm down. Ooh, wow, look at these scores.
Who made you queen? Oh, you are.
Meet the frozen embryos. Free the frozen embryos.
10. I think
All
that's
right.
the team.
And Gerbic for president.
10.
Oh,
I mean, there are people who knew that.
they're landing at the
It's
lunar South
1990.
Pole because penguins are easier to fight off than polar bears.
8.
8.
Oh.
Trump ties his new shoes and little Nazis.
9.
9.
What
Nine.
comes first?
Nine.
Chicken or frozen egg?
We got 9.
All right.
Oh, look at those ties. Whoa.
Too
Speaking
easy.
of tying things.
You got 9, not 9.
So the
We're in
third
last
round
place by 1
Peggy,
point.
You better up your game when we come back. It better be tougher. Rob, we're losing you, so let's take a picture.
Oh, I should straighten my tiara.
Yeah, get
We're
your
in last
tiara
place
on.
by 1 point. We're playing
Gotta
for
get my
that extra
llama.
player.
He's got to
Now,
get his
when
llama.
you take a picture, does the virtual background
Mhm.
Oh, yours
Oh,
is
Vincent, that's-
very
that's
nice.
great. I like your
Vincent.
tiara.
I love
Oh,
your
You
thank
should
you.
always
Tiara
wear
is
that.
lovely.
Vincent.
Karen has the same thing, so I just.
Oh yeah, you guys are twinsies. I love
Yeah,
it.
but it becomes you.
It becomes. It
I
was
love
such
the
a
llama.
surprise. Okay, everybody, look at the screen, and I'm going to steal your souls right now.
Oh,
Okay,
hurry up.
as a photographer,
No.
counting to 3. 1, 2, 3.
3.
Okay, so I've
And before I
taken
go,
your souls.
did anyone see? I sent it to Susan. What happened to Senator Fetterman from Pennsylvania?
Yeah, and you know what? Okay,
What happened?
5 minutes, you guys.
He was being interviewed over Zoom, and he made air quotes, and confetti came down in the Zoom on him.
Oh.
And you know what, Rob? This is the funniest thing. Talk about the odds must be crazy. You sent me that little thing, and then you sent me the link saying it happens to people who have Mac computers, and it's a gesture thing, and you said you have to opt out of it. I can't believe they would have made this that's the default. Yeah, like Wendy just
I think Wendy just did it.
Mine's not doing
Wendy,
it.
we can't hear you. You're muted, sister.
Yeah.
Mine won't do it.
so-
My
so the-
computer's
so the
old.
people who were-
I just tried it. I remembered this whole discussion about it this afternoon. And
You have a Mac, Wednesday?
Make it rain, Wendy.
Yes, only how come it's not doing it?
I think you have to do both. I think
You
have to
got
do
some
2 fingers,
balloons a
two
minute
hands.
ago.
2
Both
hands.
at the same time.
Both hands. Do 2 hands.
And you have to do it away from
There
the
you go.
face.
Oh, that's adorable. And confetti.
So Apple implemented this without telling anybody. So the senator was embarrassed on live television by this
He's
happening.
never embarrassed. My God, the guy
I
wears.
would love that. I think that
But
was great.
At least he's not a cat.
Yeah, seriously.
That's right.
I love that video
Rob,
to this day.
I do too. Rob, the funny thing is
The
that
cat
I was
lawyer?
on a Zoom call right after you sent that.
Yeah.
There's just 3 of us. It's just me and 2 other women, and one of them has a Mac, and she was like waving her hands like this, and all of a sudden a bunch of confetti came down, and they're like, "What the hell?" And she didn't know it, and we were laughing, and they're like, "What the hell? What happened?" And then I said, "Wait, I got this. You know Fetterman."
Very good.
And I was able to give him the link because you just gave me the link. I was like, this is really weird because Rob just gave me this. And she's like, oh no. So she has a Mac. I'm always teasing her. And she went and changed her settings, but it's been going on for months because she had
Facebook's
it
been
happen
doing it
for
for a
months
while.
ago.
Facebook does
Karina,
stuff like
make your
that
doggy
too.
come say hi.
So the other interesting point is when it happened, the interviewer just kept talking like it was normal, and clearly somebody said something in his earpiece. And then after he said, "Oh, we just had a Zoom bomb because somebody must have texted you the word congratulations in Zoom." So
that's an
somebody in his
iPhone
staff,
thing.
somebody on his staff did that investigation. I said, "Is that true?" And I Googled it. And quickly I found no, it's a Macintosh.
No, that's
It's got
true
nothing
in
to do with it.
Facebook, not in Zoom.
It's
you type
true on your
congratulations
iPhone,
to a
too.
comment, sometimes you'll get that in Facebook.
Yeah.
Is there 1 or 2 dogs, Karina?
Just the one.
Oh, look at the puppy.
I read another one.
A month
Another
ago
one.
today.
You can't type the word
puppies.
tot in Facebook.
there's one.
TOT with capital T's and a lowercase 0. It comes up with a face.
Ah.
What's your puppy's name, Karina?
Sammy.
Sammy. What
That
has
was the name
Sammy
he
got
got
in
at the
his
shelter.
mouth?
He'd been there for like
So
4
Karina,
months,
you're
we
going to be
both wanted
taking
to visit.
that puppy on the airplane back from Hawaii to California.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So-
we're probably going to fly either Alaskan or Hawaiian, which are now going to be the same thing, but they still haven't figured out how they're going to
Okay.
do that.
Yeah.
But
Sometime in the last week or so, I saw this story that somebody was flying on in Alaska, and he had his huskies in the hold, and they were howling so he got down to howl back to them, and the flight attendant asked, "Oh, did you lose something?" "No, I'm going to howl to my huskies to tell them they're not alone." And then the flight attendant put a message to all the passengers telling them about this, and then all the passengers howl to go.
Aww. I think the puppy should get to ride in the cabin with people.
I wish they could. But I mean, this will be our 4th time flying with a dog.
Oh.
So we lived in Camp Lejeune, North Carolina, and we flew our dogs from BWI to San Francisco to Hawaii. And then we did Hawaii back to Monterey, Monterey back to here. And now we're, So
you've done Monterey. Oh.
Yeah, my husband was at MPS late 2020 through June 22.
Oh, I wish I'd known you then. That's right. I mean, that is like Pizza Haven. We go get pizza there. Did you go get your pizza there?
No, we went to Gianni's.
That's what I mean. Monterey. Yeah, well,
Gianni's.
Gianni's.
Yeah.
I've taken so many people there. How many people have gone to Gianni's?
I have.
I have.
Yeah, bunches of us.
It's not my favorite pizza.
Susan and I
We
were just
haven't,
there.
but we
on
know
Wed-
where Camp
we're just
Lejeune
there.
is.
Blasphemy.
Karen and I were just there by ourselves
A
the other
week
day.
ago.
Nobody else showed up, and it was just us, and we had a wonderful time without you guys.
You should have zoomed
Cindy
with me.
told me about Cindy. What is the name of the place? Where is Cindy? Well, she took she suggested a place for me and Paula to go. There's one right over in the San Fernando Valley here in North Hollywood. Pizza. What was it called?
Mod Pizza. Oh, that's a chain.
I had never gone there.
Oh,
they're wonderful. In fact, they're too good. I mean, I had to force myself to go and get In-N-Out burgers for dinner tonight, for me and Jackie, for the instead of going there and getting pizza again. It was good.
What's the name of the place?
Mod. MOD.
Never heard of it.
Mod, like modern.
That's not. I call that pizzoid, not pizza.
It's a different kind of
It's its
pizza.
own thing. It's definitely it's got this
It's very
thin,
flat.
thin crust. And I took Heather there the next day. She loved it.
Yeah, it's okay. It's
Yeah,
at our mall.
it's quite edible. It's good, but it's just not pizza.
Quite edible.
Oh, it's very pizza.
And the Italians say that to us about our pizza. Boy, is it ever different in Italy.
Oh yeah, I bet.
And really
You
good.
know, I was just
Very
talking to Cass about Hawaii, and I was telling him that I had trained there. I was training a couple managers there, and is it the Ala Moana Shopping Center? Is that what it is, Karina?
Yeah.
That's the first time I ever had a California pizza kitchen.
Oh, really?
I never had it there. I've never even heard of it before, and now I know it's a chain. But it's Ala Moana is the one that's right next. It's the big one right by. Is it by Honolulu?
Yep, it's in Honolulu.
Yeah, it's right down on
right on the border with Waikiki.
That must have been, yeah, because I was training somebody at the Honolulu Mall right there, at that Ala Moana Mall. And then I spent, I
We're
think I
gonna
went
need tips
to
from
Aiea.
Alan about real Chicago deep dish pizza when we go in October.
You're going?
Yeah, I'm running the Chicago Marathon on October 13th.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh, I thought you said you're going to go to Hawaii.
No, we're going to Chicago.
You're coming
Here's
to
the
Saigon,
pizza after the
right?
marathon.
I don't know if we're coming to Saigon.
How could you not go to Saigon?
Because he wants to do the Philadelphia Marathon the week before Thanksgiving. So we're trying to figure.
How could you guys, you guys hated not going to Saigon last year.
But I entered the Chicago Marathon lottery and they selected me, so I will have to be in Chicago.
That's the week before.
Yes. And I've
So run
paid-
to Vegas.
No.
Chicago to
Not
Vegas
doing that.
marathon.
I'm telling you guys. It's great. Okay, everybody's still here. So let's do our announcements and we'll come back a minute or so early. So what do we got? Who's got something? Rob, you still here?
I'm about to go, but
Okay, do you have anything before you go?
I don't have anything right now. So there you go.
Good night.
Okay.
Good night, Rob.
Bye, Rob.
Godspeed.
Sleep well, Rob.
I'll hear what everybody
Rob.
has.
And
And then I'll
Godspeed.
leave.
Text
Have a
me
great
where you're
trip,
going because
wherever you're
I need
going.
to know. I have to approve. So could you text? it
I
to me
have a
with
gas.
going to
He's
Ala
going.
You have
Moana.
gas?
He's going to Ala Moana.
Okay,
is going to China,
Sorry,
Dragon-
see you in another week.
Okay, so Kyle, what you got?
Nothing new this week. Still the old one, Memory in Chess, where we talk about the study of how well people remember chessboards, comparing novices to chess experts.
Oh, I missed that.
Yeah, it's a
This
fun little memory
series has
thing.
been really good. I
Well, thank
really
you.
enjoyed it, especially the C. elegans.
Yeah.
And the
That
name
was
of your
really cool.
podcast is
Data Skeptic over at dataskeptic.com.
Data Skeptic. Thank you very much. I should
Actually, I do have
should
something
just
I
be
forgot.
somebody's manager.
Eugenia Scott's appearance for Recovering from Religion, with a longer version of her talk from SciCon, including question and answers, was just posted today. So there you go for people who are interested in that.
Good.
Recovering from
Yeah.
Religion.
And tell them about what's coming up this Monday, because that's amazing.
So you know more about that subject. Why don't you tell them, Adrian?
Well, Rob got in touch with me, and there's a woman who used to be part of the Abraham Hicks crowd. Remember that article that I wrote for Skeptic Inquirer? I met them on the cruise. So she's going to talk about the law of attraction on Monday night. And I'm hoping to be able to go if I don't have a lot of students that night and to check it out, because I remember after I met these people, I went to SciCon and kept asking, have you guys ever heard of Abraham Hicks? Nobody had ever
I had never
heard
heard
of
of
it.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, and now there's this person who's going to give a talk for your
Recovering from Religion.
Thank you, Recovering from Religion, about the law of attraction and Abraham Hicks. She was part of that group. I think that's
It's like when you buy a car and you think it's rare, or you name your child something, and then all of a sudden you see it everywhere.
So it's not a total coincidence, because we've been talking about because I've invited people from CSI, other people invite people they know from Atheist Podcasts, etc. And then volunteers started to say, maybe we can do things we know about. And I actually mentioned the law of attraction. I don't know if that's how it got to her, or she just coincidentally said it to somebody, but then she got signed up to do it. And then I sent her Adrian's articles, including the Wikipedia pages. So those might get a mention.
We need to get the Winchester Mystery House people here.
So basically you're saying I now have plans Monday night. Thanks. Thanks.
Poor cat. You better get your sleep in.
So let me, since Adrian mentioned it, let me put the
link in. Yeah.
I'll put the link in for that, which is right here. Here we go.
Well, when I spoke
the link into Abraham.
Yeah, so this is the link for the
all you have to
page
do is go.
about the law of attraction talk on this Monday, which I will miss because I but they do record them, so I'll get to watch them.
Mark wants to know when the talk is going to come out that you guys did for him, because he was supposed to send the talk to somebody.
They take about a month and a half. I don't know why it takes so long. And they like to release one a week, so there's always one. And now we do a show a week, so it's going to be about a month or another month.
Okay, I'll let him know.
Yeah.
Are we still recording?
Yes.
Yes.
Wasn't somebody going to tell us where they're going on vacation after they were recording?
No, he's going to just text me.
Oh, I got you.
You'll have to ask him to text you. So
no, I know. No, doesn't matter.
Yeah. Okay.
Can I talk
You can
about
put it in our chat, Rob.
Yes, Wendy. Wendy's next. Go ahead, Wendy.
Susan made a great skeptic camp down in Monterey up in Monterey in January.
The dark side of Monterey.
And so Paula and Heather and I are putting one on in March. We at a park over in North Hollywood. North Hollywood Park has a couple of buildings where they have big meeting rooms, including a whole kitchen. It's going to be very much like the one that was in Monterey. And so Paula's doing all the web work. She's designing our website, and then we're going to post the exact same link everywhere that we can advertise it, including social media and the LA Skeptics meetup. And I was impressed with how many people came from way far out of town to Monterey. But I think I don't have any expectation to,
I'm going. I'll be there that weekend.
Yeah, you can crash at my house.
No, I'm going to get a place. And if anybody wants to ride with me, I will probably ride.
So what does the X stand for?
The unknown.
Say again?
Oh, he's talking about something in the chat.
Okay.
So this is exciting. I wanted to have 4 skeptic camps this year, and Wendy's is going to be the second one. Hopefully Eugene will be happening. It won't be the next one, but Eugene will be happening. I think the Western New York group is going to have a skeptic camp sometime this summer, which will be in New York, Buffalo. And it is tomorrow morning, 9 o'clock my time. I'm going to be having a Zoom with the New Mexico skeptics. They're going to do a conference too, a mini conference, and it'll be April or May. And looks like it's going to pull off. We're going to pull that off. And if anybody else wants to do it, I will give you as much attention as you need and as much pushing as you might need to make it happen.
He's
And
good at pushing.
I'm a pusher.
Did you say New Mexico?
And these things do not have to be big. If you want to put on one in a local group and it is just a small little thing, let's just do it, because it's all about getting started. And that's all it is. It does not have to be a big elaborate anything. It's just, if you have a day of just people just showing up and doing talks and you eat pizza, that's more power to you. As long as you don't kill anybody, it can't be any worse than killing somebody.
Yeah, killing someone was really
Yeah, that was kind of a downer.
Yeah.
I told
Well, what I was going to mention was that we already have two prestigious speakers, I think, is Susan and Ross Blotcher.
Oh, and Kyle's going to
Oh,
talk,
nice.
I hope.
Kyle's iffy.
Well, maybe he will be talking, but if he can, that'd be great. We have and we might get somebody from CFI. I talked to Kenny today about it, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I want to go." So
Really
we'll see.
far out.
Yeah, in New York. So we'll see, but we're gonna see what we can do. And so this is, I'm talking to you guys, Lodi, and I'm talking to anybody else, St. Louis. Come on now. It doesn't have to be big, bad, and fussy. Just start. But yeah, I told Ben Radford yesterday, I said, or a couple days ago, I said, as long as you don't, I said, it doesn't matter what happens, because we've already killed one person during Q&A.
Bye, Karina.
Okay.
Bye,
Bye,
Karina.
Karina.
Bye, Karina.
See you later.
And bye, everybody. I
If
think
you want to
I'll
come back,
sign
Karina,
out
you can
myself.
after your walk.
Yeah, come back.
Bye,
Bye.
Karina. Bring a
You
friend.
can. Bring a friend. Okay, so one of the things I
Who
want to
got
mention.
killed?
So one of the things I want to mention, you
Allegedly.
guys, this is something Alan was bringing up, when you are suggesting people join our trivia thing, I'm fine with that, no problem whatsoever. But I think we should let them know that what it's not necessarily what it's like, because I think we should make sure they know what it's like, but also let them know that they probably going to want to be on a computer, a desktop, or a laptop, something, because tablets aren't as great, and you want to get at a place where you're comfortable, not like laying in bed or whatever. It's just give them an idea of what it's like and how long it takes, so that people don't join and find out that, oh my God, I gotta get paper, and oh my God, where is this? And it's just awkward. It's not like looking at a video on your phone. It's more of a desktop game because the amount of time you play. So, oh, Karen's letting everybody know what happened.
Yeah, about our killer skeptic camp.
Yeah.
It was, I think
I wasn't there.
part of the problem was that it was on a weekend day. I think it was on a Saturday and on a college campus. And we didn't have access to the phone number for the campus cops to get and getting on the campus was going to be, and finding us, because we didn't know where we were, was getting an ambulance. One of the first questions when I was in the park administrator's office to get, to sign up for this space was whether they had a first aid set up for the weekends, and it's right across the street from a fire station. So we'll be good.
Oh, that's good.
I hope you didn't tell them that you killed the last time.
Yeah, I told them. That was why I was asking.
Surprised they let you continue. Okay. So what else we have? Oh, so here's something I want to tell you guys. I'm watching, who's watching the trial of Michelle Trogenis? Anybody watching?
Who?
It's the woman. then you're not watching it.
Not,
So-
and I'm going to use this opportunity to say goodbye, guys. Have a
Hi, Rob.
good
night,
day.
Rob.
Have a good trip,
Bye, Rob.
everybody.
Have a fun
Rob.
trip.
Thank you.
Text me. So
Safe travels.
So
Thank you.
anyway, so I'm watching highlights of this show, of the trial, and I'm watching it on Lawyer Lee. But I saw this screenshot today, and I said, "What? I know her." Anybody know who she is?
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Elizabeth Loftus.
Elizabeth Loftus, and she's on stand, and she's letting this guy is I'm only partway through. He's after her, and he's going on about her memory and her writing a book and this and that. She says, "I've written 40 books and like 1,000 papers and stuff." And she keeps going on about, I don't remember. And it's kind of funny, sort of, because she's an expert on memory. And so at the headline at the bottom was Trigonis prosecutor laughs at defense's memory expert witness seemingly fails to remember. I'm thinking, God, that's pretty cool. This woman is like amazing.
Yeah.
And she's a fellow of CFI. And so, I was just like, hey, have some respect. So anyway, I thought that was really funny. And then he's talking about her book, and he wants her to quote from her. He's like, "You remember what you wrote in your book in 1991? She goes, "I've written, I've written like 40 books or something like that already." And so I went over and I said, "That sounds familiar." So I went and I have it. I think it's the only book I have of hers.
Right.
And it was written in 1991, and it's autographed.
Oh, good.
It says, "For Susan, best wishes, Elizabeth Loftus." So
nice.
I thought that was funny because I'm like, oh, that book looks really familiar that they're talking about on the screen. Another thing I want to mention is,
well, what she says is that the memory is not like a video
like a recording. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not how it works. And in fact, your memories make changes in something that you just saw.
So this guy she's been on for 24 minutes and they still haven't gotten to her testimony. He's been quizzing her about it. It's like, oh, please. So anyway, here's something I should mention. The new issue is out. I have 3 of these. And the reason why I have 3 is because I'm a fellow, so I get a copy. And I am in here as well as Adrian. Adrian's probably got hers, or here's Adrian's article. And Adrian's article, she's got a lot. She went crazy with this stuff.
Well, Stephen kept asking me for more and more. So
I know. And then I did this one. And so I got my picture in there because I don't know why.
Article was good. I enjoyed it. Adrian's article I enjoyed.
And mine was not enjoyable.
My issue has not arrived yet.
And I like how they don't take my personality out of the articles, which is fun.
It was fun to have so many different things in here. And Adrian is actually in her images in the article. You haven't seen this, right, Adrian?
I haven't seen it yet. No, I haven't got it yet.
There's Adrian right there, standing with Rob. He's there too.
You can almost see that.
You can almost see it. Well, if you pinned me, you would have saw it. And the other thing I want to point out, because it's relevant here, hold on. It says at the very top, which you may or may not be able to see, it says all images by Karl with a K unless otherwise stated.
Nice.
That's awesome. Great job, Karl. Great job, Adrian. Jay, great job, me. I even read it over and I said, oh, wow, I sound
Awesome job, Anne.
And Susan, yeah, Anne.
We've left the Sue's off your name. You're just Anne now.
I don't know where that guy got that Anne, but then
He's in an article
wrong about everything else, so I don't know.
They called
He
her
wants to sue you.
Anne Gerbeck.
Yeah.
Anne
She's not
Gerbeck.
Susan. She's just Anne.
I've never heard.
He wants to
last
sue
bit.
Ann, though, is what he wants to sue her.
He wants to sue me.
And
It was a UFO guy who wrote a blog. Oh my God, there's so many different things. Okay.
And Susan is wanting to take credit for writing my article. So she said to me, you said to me, I'm taking credit for writing it.
Oh no, I didn't write it. I take credit for volunteering you.
Yeah,
to write
exactly. Yeah, and I said I
It's
give
just a
you all
different
credit
thing.
for writing.
And I'm telling you
Sarah
guys,
is wearing her
oh, there's Jeannie,
her
and she's,
hair
oh yeah, she's wearing the
Her hair
flowers. I was going to tell you that, Wendy. She's wearing the
Yeah.
flowers you brought.
That's
That was
right.
so cool.
See,
So-
it always takes forever for them to get all the way to Canada. So
I know.
we'll get it in like a week.
Come out and fly out. So what I wanted to tell you guys is that if you want to write for Skeptical Inquirer or Skeptic Magazine in the UK or Skeptic Magazine in Australia, or if you have a passion to write and you want to get,
Or
you have
even if you
something to
don't have
say,
a passion to write, because I don't have a passion to write in writing.
here. I never thought I'd be a writer.
They have
We
turned.
can make that happen.
Mm-hmm.
We can do that. So just
I submitted an article this week.
oh, did you on what?
You did. It's really. I
UFOs.
thought it was really good.
Bigfoot.
Sent me
I gave it to Adrian because she encouraged me to write it.
What is it?
Well, you'll have to see. Wait and see.
Can you
Hopefully,
give us a topic?
They may not
UFO
even
and Bigfoot.
accept it, but it's all about degree mills and fake credentials.
Ooh. Are you putting it in the magazine or are you doing it online?
Send it to Hup.
I submitted it for their consideration. They will get back to me. So
Okay, so it goes on. It goes to the.
And I submitted because Stephen Hupp had asked me to write about the Winchester Mystery House and Sally Winchester. So of course I had to write a paper for my Sunday papers, and so I just added more, tweaked it, and added part of the Skeptic Camp and the tour that I went on and with everybody, a lot of you that are here, and I got it right back saying, "Yep, we accepted it." And and it's really long. I told him, I said, "Do you want me to shorten this one that I have, or do you want me to give you 2 articles, one with the going on the tour and all this?" And he says, "No, just make a really long, make one long one." And I thought, oh, they're gonna cut this. They're gonna cut this.
Well, Stephen Hupp is the editor, so
yeah, he said it was that, because I was thinking, oh, they're gonna cut this one down, but he said there's gonna be very minor edits. So
oh wow, that's exciting.
I know, it's really exciting.
And I have a mostly written article on the Winchester Mystery House I was going to do for online, and I'm toying with the idea of not doing it because I know there's been so much already written about it. But I don't know, we'll see. My angle will probably be different from yours.
Absolutely.
Carolyn, do you have something this week or?
Just something real quick. With the Skeptical committee, one of the things that we're going to do different with the Skeptical conference this year is we're going to try and have a huge skeptic in the pub, so that if you have a local group, have one in person or combine with groups to get together, and then they're also going to do it on Zoom. So they're trying to have like an international, national skeptics in the pub all together. So that will be July 19th, Friday, July 19th, where they're going to have one big, huge skeptics in the pub.
Will there be an actual in-person version?
There will. So local groups are going to organize on their own. So my group, Rational Roundtable, and the Sacramento area skeptics were in talks of doing something together because there's just a few of us. So we'll try and do something together. Bay Area skeptics will do their own. And at the same time, we're going to be taking pictures and posting on Facebook, probably on the Skeptical conference. So it's just a way of bringing groups together and showing that, you know, some kind of unity type thing. So just throwing that out there.
What's the date again?
July 19th.
I don't even know if I have that written down. Let me see.
Do you have a potential location for the Sacramento area?
Not yet. We will get back to you on that.
Okay, Vincent, if it's quick.
Oh, well, I was in jail for a day.
Whoa! Did you say you were in jail?
Yes.
What brought that on?
Well, see, I got stopped for speeding. And the cop, I had asked the cop if I could get off with a warning. And he said, "Oh, when pigs fly." And I said, "Don't you guys have helicopters?"
Oh,
Vincent. Good
I don't
setup.
think this is true.
Good setup.
I don't think that's true at all.
That's one you really should resist.
This isn't true, you guys.
No. That's just a
No,
dead.
it's not true. I wasn't arrested.
Good setup, though. I like the setup.
Yeah, put
You
that.
almost got away with that, except you were kind of smiling a little too much. And I want everybody to know we would never, ever say anything like that because, of course, not. We're not that kind of people. But that was kind of clever with the puns and all that.
Yeah, but
cute.
we don't want to promote calling cops pigs, right?
Never.
But we used to say, I smell bacon when we were in the 70s.
More. Oh, Kevin.
But when you were 10 years old.
Yeah, in the 70s. That's what I mean.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Nobody would ever do that.
You were not 10 years old in the 70s. Come
Yes,
on.
I was.
Were you really?
I
Well, I
was.
wasn't.
I'm 60 years old
Me
now.
neither. Jane,
All right.
the other Jane is here now. Hello, Jane, the other Jane. She was
Hi.
watching Jazz.
Oh, hey, Jane.
So the problem with having Jane show up is no, it's not really a problem. But
It's no problem because the team in last place by 1 point lost a member. So hi Jane, welcome to my team.
Look,
Yeah, we lost
here's
Rob.
what it is. 17, 18, 18, 18, 18. So I'm putting Jane through here. I
Well,
hope
we have the
that,
lowest score and we lost Rob. So we planned that score on purpose.
Okay.
Done.
So if you guys stay later, if I'm filling up to it, I will give you some updates on some stuff that's going on once the cameras are off. That might be of interest to some people who are following along.
Do we have to stop our video?
I will have to stop recording.
It'll be after.
Anything else? We're done? Caspian, you have anything?
Round 3.
Nope.
So,
Nice to have
Susan,
you back.
do we have to stop the video? I'm just curious.
No, the recording. Okay, so nothing
The
else.
joke has
Okay.
been recorded.
I know.
Peggy, I hope I gave you enough of a segue to come back with something that's going to get these scores from being equal.
I can't promise that. Tonight's category is kind of a miscellaneous history category that was spawned by being home without power and thinking I needed something to do. And I thought, well, it'd be a good time to write a category, except I don't have any power and I can't look anything up. So then I remembered that, there's information in books. I have a book.
Blasphemy.
Oh,
What are
yeah,
those?
that is
Amazing.
prehistoric.
What are those?
You
So
did
this is all
what?
about- all
Give me
these
without
questions
power.
come from one old textbook on Western civilizations.
Oh,
by F.
that
Roy
is the
Willis.
best.
How are we ever going to
category name
verify
ever.
it?
Yeah, well, all the answers have to be F. Roy Willis's answer. So
That is brilliant.
I
Brilliant.
love it, Peggy.
So
I
these
am
are all
going to
answers
put
about the
in-
history of dead trees.
I'm glad that we gave you something to do.
yeah, I needed it, man. I was going nuts. I'm
I
going
wish
to
you
try to
told
put
me
them
and I
in two
would've
at a
come and got you.
time. And they're quite miscellaneous. So number 1 is Saints Peter and Paul were both executed in Rome under Nero's rule because Nero decided that Christians were an obvious scapegoat to blame for what event? Number 2, blank.
Are you putting these in chat?
I think they're in chat, are they not?
Yeah,
Nope.
they're-
I don't see it.
Showing up.
Me,
Showing
no.
up.
Oh, I see
Send
it.
it to one person.
Sending them just.
I don't have it.
Adrian's
Probably
the only one
because
who's
you're
allowed to
listening
get
I do
them.
not
to one
have it.
person.
I don't
Only
have it.
He
Canadians
doesn't
get
have,
it.
so not anybody has it?
I
Nope.
have it.
Nope,
I do
I
not.
don't have it.
No.
I don't have it.
Title, that's it.
Only people with the last name Hill get it.
I only
Yeah.
only have this.
Ah.
We have the title. We don't have the first question.
Correct.
Correct. Okay,
There we
here it
go.
comes.
There we
Okay.
go.
There we go.
Okay, Blank the Navigator, a Portuguese prince, was the brains and willpower behind Portugal's first great maritime discoveries, and you are responsible for saying what Blank the Navigator's name was.
Blank is not their name.
Well,
Just
it-
asking.
it's a potential answer, and you are welcome to use it.
Can we count the spaces?
No, don't do that. I'm not Kevin.
Kevin.
I
I
do
do it
not
for
do that.
hint reasons too, It helps.
All right. So number 3, Margaret of Parma was appointed regent of what region by her half brother, the Emperor Philip II, in 1522? During her reign, there were violent revolts and oppression due to a lack of religious freedom. And I give you a choice because it's such a ridiculously obscure question. It's either Andalusia, Lombardy, the Netherlands, or Austria. Number 4, this is an Allen question. The pianoforte, which was invented in 1698 or possibly 1709 in the big book that I was quoting from, had invented in 1608 and 98 and had strings struck by hammers, largely replaced what instrument which had strings plucked by quills?
So Alan's the only one that can answer this one.
Well, you know, I thought I'd give Alan a little gimme.
There you go. All right, Alan, no pressure.
He's on my team. I bet he gets it wrong.
Well,
Sorry, Alan.
it's probably not so hard that no one will get it, but I think it's an easy one for Alan. And number 5, what African island off the coast of East Africa was the chief market for slaves captured in the interior of Africa by Arab traders? Number 6, what is the name of the location of the Paleolithic cave paintings in France? How am I doing? Am I making it hard yet, Susan?
I think well, I don't know. People are, these people are brilliant.
They know
The
more than you
problem is
think,
they
though.
usually talk each other out of but
I
they're
know,
pretty damn
that's true.
brilliant. So I don't know.
We'll see.
It would be hard for me.
I'm going to try to put 4 in now.
I ain't saying nothing.
So number 7, what ancient realm's habitable area was 600 miles long, but never more than 13 miles wide, and is believed to have been unified by the pharaoh Menes around 3100 BCE?
The pharaoh Menes.
I know.
Oh, Pharaoh. I thought
Number 8, the
Pharaoh.
Spartan king Leonidas and 300 soldiers delayed what army at Thermopylae in 480 BC? Number 9, in what city was the Archduke Franz Ferdinand assassinated in 1914? And number 10, what Florentine monk was burned at the stake in 1498 after having been a principal influence in Florence? George is behind me tearing up a box, being really naughty. I don't know what the hell he's doing.
Mommy's on Zoom.
Thank God, Zoom
She's
monster.
talking on Zoom, so she can't.
Yeah, this was after he just stole 2 of my shoes and tried to choose those up. So,
oh my
Turn the
goodness.
camera down. Let's see.
he's having a little puppy meltdown. Okay, principal influence in Florence from 1494 to 1498. Martin Luther regarded this monk as a vital precursor to the Protestant Reformation. So, Florentine monk burned at the stake in Florence.
Can you point your camera at the dog?
No, I cannot.
Shoot.
Because he's taken a big box into the living room and sorry, I'll try to get him.
Bring the box on screen.
He's
That's
happy
all.
with the box. Okay,
I'll fight you
sorry.
for it.
He seems to love the box.
He's
All
like
right.
Cats like boxes.
More. I need more breakout rooms.
Good
Any
job.
questions before you
Yeah,
all
good
get set
questions.
to your rooms, kids? To talk about some obvious and some not so obvious questions. All right, you're out. Go away.
You're out. Go away. Oh, I got to
Ones
put
are the
you guys on.
obvious ones.
Cindy, you're on 4. And Jane, you better change your name to Jane from Oregon, which is, or OR, and you're going to be in 2,
Okay.
I think. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. We'll see you on Sunday. You're on mute. You never sounded better.
Shut up.
Shut up. It'll be fun. I'm really looking forward to it. Thank you.
If people give me as much shit as Gail got, I'm just going to start screaming.
And then we have a brand new person here. I'm like, you guys, what the hell? They're like,
just shut up, engineers. Just shut the engineers up. There should be a special button to mute just the engineers.
It wasn't just the engineers this time. It was.
Yeah, you're right.
like,
Deborah
oh.
got in on it. Deborah was
I'm like, Deborah, shut up.
Jeez, what's her deal?
Okay, I'm going to your room.
I don't know. There she
Hello, teams. Hello.
It's Ann.
Number 6 is Alaska Caves.
Wait,
Yeah.
are we doing these one at a time, or are we just skipping around? What are you guys doing here?
I was good.
Do them one at a time so everybody can contribute. Are you already on 6?
Well, we missed one, but we've got everything else up until here.
One is probably, the Great Fire of Rome.
Sounds good.
Prince Henry the Navigator.
Yeah.
Margaret of Parma was appointed regent of the
Netherlands.
The Pinafore. Oh, Pianophore.
Pianoforte.
Oh, it's not the
It's the harpsichord.
You sure?
Yep.
As opposed to what?
Celeste.
Celesta.
That would make sense. Yeah, you're right. It has to be. I was thinking of, for some reason, I was thinking of the one where you have the things that turn and then you put your finger on it.
Organ?
No,
the organ. Celesta.
The hurdy-gurdy.
I think that came a little later.
I know it's harpsichord, but for some reason I was thinking of the glass harmonica. That's what I was thinking of.
No. No.
Okay, so
7 would be unified. Okay, so that was both in the Upper and Lower Egypt. So
Oh, that makes sense.
Upper and Lower Egypt.
I think so.
It's only 13 miles wide.
Yeah.
Okay. Didn't realize. I watched the movie too.
Yeah, it was the Persians.
Persians, yeah. And this is Sarajevo.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was Serbia. Oh, okay. I was thinking it was Venice.
Nope.
Now you're right. Now that I hear it, you're right.
Yep. Not unless they moved Venice to Yugoslavia at the time.
That's right. No, I mean, it's correct that they did not move it there, but you're right. That's where it was. Okay, what Florentine monk?
Is Savonarola?
That doesn't sound familiar, but I don't know if I would know it.
Wasn't Saint Benedict, was it?
No, he was a bit Benedictine, but or a Dominican. No, he was a Dominican.
He was Dominican. Okay.
Yeah.
I could spell Savonarola. I'd use it, but I could try.
Savonarola.
Something like that. Yeah.
Well, you guys knew all the answers.
Well, we knew all answers.
What was the Great Fire of Rome?
Yeah. Nero fiddled while Rome burned,
that's
and
right.
he blamed it on the Christians.
Well, I was hoping we'd have everybody find some difficult ones.
That, it depends on when you took history. This is all stuff that I learned various years in high school history.
No way. And you remember it?
Yeah.
There's one thing knowing and having heard it, because I've heard zillions of things, but I can't retain this stuff and recall it. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
no
same
way.
here.
I mean, yeah, I've
things that stick. Like there's some things that I do remember. Like
why is it that some people can do this? They can recall that stuff. It's fascinating to me about memory. I don't know how. Like Karen seems to be able to know every lyric of every
Song.
I know. He's like, oh,
Same,
but that was
same with Kevin, yeah.
I never was into learning lyrics and things like that, but my brother-in-law and my sister's kids used to say a single word in a movie and they'll identify it.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's a thing like, well, like with songs that it recalls, because obviously a song is like it doesn't change necessarily, and it starts here, you go there. Like if you start off the song, you can get the rest of it. Same with a movie, you've got it visually. You saw the movie, and so it's sticking in your brain. Your brain keeps it. I don't know, I think memory's really interesting. Details like this, I know I remember things much better if I discuss it with somebody and I can think of the story behind it. If there's no story, like with math or something, it's
That's
gone.
why I don't remember dates. It's too hard.
Oh, that's true. Unless you could associate it with some kind of
I
story.
always, when it comes to history and dates, I can always associate it because the date reminds me, they remind me of each other. So the idea of Margaret of Parma, I know Philip II was Spain, and I knew that at that period, the Dutch were Protestant, and so that brings that answer C, Netherlands, to that one.
So is Philip II the one that married Mary Bloody Mary?
Mary Tudor, Bloody Mary.
Yeah. See, I could have a full discussion about Mary Tudor, and I could even talk about Philip II. I mean, I know, but I would tell you like as if I was talking to you about like people we knew, kind of in a way, to be like, oh, and check it out. You know what she did? She had this tumor in her stomach, and she thought she was pregnant. And first, here comes Peter. Philip comes over, and he's like, she's like all into him and everything because he's Catholic, and he really. And so, he was only there for a few months, and everybody was upset because he's Catholic and he's also from Spain, and then she leaves, and then she thinks she's pregnant, and then turns out she's not pregnant. Might have been his second trip over. I think he only saw her twice. I think so. And like on month 10, she wasn't having the baby. And everybody's wandering around whispering, like, I don't think she's pregnant. And then she dies of a tumor. But yeah, can you imagine on like month 11 or something like that? She's still pregnant?
Yeah, well, my younger brother was in his 11th month when he was born.
What?
It happens.
A gestation.
No way.
Yep. He was 2 months late.
How is that possible?
Well, you can't ask either of them anymore because they're both dead. But that's one of the things Mom was talked about all the time, was how long Chris was inside waiting to come out.
How can that be?
She kept her legs together for an extra couple of months.
I guess it's possible. I mean, I had a baby tooth until I was 30, and then it fell out. So I guess it's possible to have a gestation period, but could it have been she was pregnant and then she wasn't pregnant and then got pregnant again? Like within 2 months, like she had a miscarriage but didn't know she had a miscarriage but got pregnant?
That is
bizarre.
I've
never thought of it. Do people have
her gynecologist did not find it all that strange that she was,
I guess it happens. I've never thought of it. Wendy, Brandy, you're both birthers.
Never heard of it. And I could ask Katie. I think she's probably asleep.
Oh yeah, your wife, your sister, your daughter's a midwife.
Yeah.
Well, I would think they would probably nowadays they would force it to.
They would definitely induce
especially if she was huge.
So this was
what kind of how big
1954, or actually he was born in January of 54, and we lived in Palo Alto at the time. And evidently her gynecologist, or except I think at that time it was, you know, a family doctor.
Well,
So-
some of the things that go wrong though are really gross. Like if the labor hasn't started, but the baby starts having its own physical processes, that they
You mean like pooping in the uterus?
Yeah, like pooping in the uterus.
yeah, in the they call that meconium, and it's it's basically poop in the amniotic fluid, and it's funky.
I think that'd be
Well,
very dangerous.
not
She
good
could
for
go
the baby.
septic, right? From having
Well, if it's not taken care of very, very quickly, it's fatal to both mother and child.
My aunt's kid, who was born the same, like almost the same day as my son Richard, had an incident where they swallowed some of the meconium, and he had seizures and everything from it.
at birth, not like
Yeah.
forever.
He not forever. For like I don't know, like a few weeks or months maybe afterwards, he was still like monitored and on some kind of medication or something like that.
Wow.
Yeah.
So, Bill, how big was your brother? I mean, weight-wise, do you have any idea? Was he like a
11 pounds, 3 ounces.
That baby coming out, man. That baby coming out way early.
Well,
Your
my
mom, man.
my
let me tell
sister,
you.
who came along 3.5 years later, was delivered C-section because the doctor did not want to risk a repeat.
Oh, how weird.
I found something here just basically saying that
Randy, don't you have a Corey?
it's not all that unusual.
Hmm?
There's
It's
somebody
not
named
that-
Corey is just in the waiting room. Who's in?
Wait,
Who's
what?
Corey the troll?
That wouldn't be my Corey. My
Who's
Corey's
Corey?
gone.
Yeah, well,
Corey who? Is it Cori?
Uh-huh.
That might be Corey,
Oh, the woman who was here earlier.
yeah.
Corinna?
Yeah.
Yeah,
'cause
let me
I
go
saw
and
that-
look
Yeah.
before because that wasn't her name when she was here a minute ago. So let me go into the room and see. If I don't come back, it's because it's a troll's got me.
Oh, there you go. Now it's working. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Oh, you're muted.
I'm sitting here having a conversation with you. I said, we got a troll. Who's Corey? And Brandy's ex is named Corey. And I said, Corey, is your ex here? She goes, no, he shouldn't be here. I'm like, oh, I'm going to go in the room and look. And then just as I left, Bill goes, oh, no, that's probably Karina.
I don't know. I like went through Facebook the same way that I logged on last time. And now it's like, yeah, you're Corey. And I'm like, what? Like, what did you log me on to?
Okay, I'm going to put you back in a room. And if you need the questions given to you, ask somebody, they'll give them to you, but they're probably already done, but go chit chat with them for a little bit. We're almost done with that.
First few months.
It was Karina. She goes,
Okay.
I don't know why it gave me the name Corey, but that's what it did. I'm like, oh, because I went back and it just says Corey and it's black and it's like Cori and it's all lowercase. I'm going,
Yeah.
what is it? Walking it now, I'm all like paranoid. I'm gonna have.
Is she back to play the rest of the game?
Yeah,
or-
she is. Yeah.
Okay.
And I had a
Well,
really interesting thing happen. I'm gonna write that down now while I think about it.
the only other Corey I know is Robin's husband.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, if my Corey shows up, it'd probably be best not to let him in. I'd be a little concerned.
Well, that'd be odd.
Robin
Well,
in Antarctica?
I think Robin's husband is Corey.
That's
No,
how mine
C-O-R-Y. C-O-R-Y.
his.
Your ex
C-O-R-E.
spelled it Corey?
Yeah.
Okay, then this was Cori, so it's feminine.
Yeah.
Is this the Robin that's in Antarctica or was just
Yeah.
there?
She should be
Yes.
home now.
Oh, she's on her way home. Yeah.
Yeah, she's on her way
That's
home
so
now.
cool.
but-
Everybody knows each other in a lot
I
of ways.
know.
And
Well, Robin
I
is
love
why
this.
I'm here. She was,
Oh, that's right. She was a friend of yours.
we know each other from Patrick O'Brien fanship.
Who?
Patrick O'Brien, Aubrey Maturin books, the Russell Crowe movie, Far Side of the World.
I've heard of
Mastering
Russell
Commander.
Crowe.
Yeah,
Russell Crowe brought you here?
no.
Made you meet Robin?
Russell Crowe is in a movie based on books written that Robin and I are both fans of.
Okay.
And if you like,
She has a lot of diverse interests as you do.
She does indeed, yes.
Yeah, between the two of you guys have some very well, I guess if you start really talking to people, you're really surprised at what people are their thing. Because I have talked to some people and you're like, what? You do what? What do you do in your spare time? I'm totally shocked. I'm boring, but you know.
Anyway,
Randy's got Dean Koontz books. I remember Dean Koontz.
I read
those
Dean.
are scary off books, but I haven't read him in a long
Handy.
time.
I haven't read them in a long time either. A lot of the Dean Koontz I inherited.
Let me see your
them
head.
in-
I mean, I don't want to see your head. Cole. Okay, read me the one I remember is Mr. Murder was, oh my God.
Oh, I don't think I have that one. Cold Fire, is that what you're looking at?
I could see that, but the other ones are small. What are the other names? Quick.
On the corner of his
Intensity?
eye, The Door to December,
Oh, you even have those are okay, here
Twilight,
goes our
Strangers, False
good job.
All right.
Well, she had some friends there, right? I mean, there was people she knew.
Yeah, went with the
Yeah,
group.
she went with a couple of people she knows from the bird nerd community.
Okay. Okay.
Bird nerd community.
Oh, Peggy, I got that
Take
on
off,
video.
guys.
We were talking about Robin
Hi,
too.
Carolyn. Bye, Carolyn.
Good night, Carolyn.
Carolyn.
Night, Carolyn.
Caroline.
We were talking about Robin's trip too, Peggy.
Hey, we were too. Hey, what's coming out of Kyle's head? It says VIP. Right out of his head. It just said VIP right over the top of his head. That
Oh,
was
I see that now for the first time.
VIP.
weird.
He's a VIP.
Oh my
You know
God, we
it.
got a screen. I was gonna ask if she was gonna have a screen presentation. I didn't think she would because she was doing this during the night. I mean, during the dark.
Yeah, but
Oh.
after I got my power back, I did my PowerPoint.
She says, power's back on. I can take
Yay.
a hot shower. I can make myself a big old fat meal. No, I'm gonna do my PowerPoint.
to do my PowerPoint. So
Priorities. I'm glad you got those set.
answers. This is a picture of the front of the book. It was
I
published.
think I had that book in
1980
8th grade.
I
It's
think I
published
have
in
that book now.
1982. It's a college textbook by the ex-husband of my ex-boss.
Ooh.
Number
Uh-huh.
one is the Great Fire of Rome was what was used as they were scapegoated for. And the picture on the right is a Caravaggio picture of the alleged crucifixion of the alleged Saint Peter. Famous painting, and he insisted on being crucified, in the myth anyway, upside down because he didn't want to be compared to Christ.
Oh, gee.
So they crucified him upside down.
And St.
Oh,
Andrew.
Jesus. I thought,
George.
Jesus Christ.
George. Number
is
two,
sure it wasn't for the bad music that he played on the violin?
Henry the Navigator.
Henry.
Such a cute name, Henry.
Henry VIII, I am.
Number three was the Netherlands.
Ooh, really?
I know.
Apparently Margaret of Parma over here.
Look at that face.
She looks powerful, like she could run a country.
She looks like she's
Parma's
she's
Italy.
looking at her cat that just puked on the floor.
Not again. I just
Or
know
that
that
she
look,
could
and
run
I
the
agree with you.
Netherlands.
Well, that cat's going to be burned at the stake.
So that was
Number
Hey,
four
God.
is the harpsichord was
that.
replaced by the pianoforte. And I have to admit, I did not know until I looked at this up in the big book that the harpsichord was quills striking the strings instead of
No, they're not striking, they are plucking.
Pulling.
plucking. Yeah.
They're plucking,
Looks
they're
like
plucking,
actually
and
plucking.
you actually cannot do dynamics on what makes the dynamics on a harpsichord is layering all the notes creates the illusion of dynamics. That's what a pianoforte literally means soft loud.
Yeah.
It was able to be, because it's striking, you could change the strength to it.
Well, like you know anything about piano.
So
Yeah,
Alan,
like you
what's
know
the,
anything about this.
so Alan, what's the difference between a pianoforte and a forte piano?
Yeah, you play the other one from the other side.
You have to lie down on top of it, you know, and
With a
One's from
rotating
England,
knob.
one's from the US.
so quills, like as in porcupine quills?
Yeah, some kind of quill. So, yeah.
Are there
What
quills
other
here, I
kinds
think?
are there?
Quills from feather type quilt.
Yeah, I think that's probably what they were. Yeah.
Some kind of quill. Hey, so number 5 is Zanzibar. I know somebody got Zanzibar. A couple of teams were talking about
Zanzibar.
Zanzibar.
I always thought that place was mythical.
Good move, Caspian.
It's a bar.
Ask Bob Hope and Bing Crosby.
Yeah.
Number
right.
6 is
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
Go. And I know some of you got it, and you don't have to have spelled it correctly.
Wow, that was
Oh,
really.
good.
How old do they think these are?
Old.
Historic.
Oh,
Really,
look at that.
really old.
Several
Very old.
They're very
several
good.
tens of thousands years old.
I couldn't even do that right now.
I'm not impressed. Kids should be doing that.
6, yeah. Okay, 7 is Egypt,
Yeah.
which the pharaoh in the clue kind of gave that away, and I didn't realize it till I was reading that clue. So.
We
You're
got a little more
welcome.
specific. with
If
the
you said
Nile.
that, could you say the Nile River Valley?
Oh,
Because we had Upper and Lower Egypt.
But this is basically the Nile.
Nile River. Yeah.
Yeah, but I think the question referred to what country, but I'll look at the question after I finish this and I will make a ruling later.
Otherwise, I'll be the whole night. I'll be in denial.
I
Oh,
taking it under consideration.
Oh.
From me. Damn it, I was gonna do something with that, but
Number
well.
8,
Persian army.
the Persian army
Persian,
commanded by
Jesus.
Xerxes the First.
They had cats in the army?
Wait. Can you say that word?
Xerxes.
Xerxes.
That's from Agatha Christie.
No, it's earlier than Agatha Christie.
Yeah, but
That predates
Empire,
a bit.
yeah.
Name a cat, Xerxes.
Our team just said Persia. Could we do that?
Persians.
Of course.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
Persian army is fine. You don't need Xerxes.
Okay.
I was just
Xerxes
putting it in
the
there to make it
first.
go all the way across the
Oh,
bottom.
they named a cat that in one of the Agatha Christie's. In the
Oh,
Vicar.
that's why. Because they're Persian.
Persian
Number 9 is
Oh,
Sarajevo.
that makes sense. Oh, look at that.
I like this photo or this painting because you see the gun and you see his head blown off. It's very kind of scarring and reminiscent of Kennedy's
That's his
assassination.
head blowing off. I thought it was.
Yeah, but she died. He killed her too.
He killed, both. Yeah, he and his wife
Killed
died.
the wife too, huh?
Yep.
Magic
yet.
bullet.
And number 10 is Savonarola.
Oh yeah.
Spelled it
That's
right.
easy for
Wow.
you to say.
Was his first
Yeah.
name Giorgio?
Are you sure it wasn't Thelonious?
Or Friar Ferdinand.
You know, he's kind of famous. Just saying.
That he was considered felonious by the church.
Can you put that back up? I don't know how to spell that.
With an
PHAT.
I assume you're going to put the answers in the chat.
I will put the answers in the chat and I will make a ruling on the Nile issue. Hang on, I got to get out of here. Come on. Now I'm stuck on the PowerPoint.
Corey's back.
So if you don't give him credit for it, you're being nihilistic.
You've been sitting here thinking that up, haven't you?
No, it just occurred to me.
This is turning into a pun group and I don't. It is
I
not
like
a
that.
good
Now I
trend.
will take puns over bickers.
Well, there's that.
Can we bicker about puns?
Pundits.
Puns
Whoa.
are fine.
We could start bickering about puns now. That would be good.
No.
Well, he unified Upper and Lower Egypt. into Egypt.
But the question, the answer was the Nile.
I once entered a pun contest. I entered 10
Yeah.
in a contest, and not 1 in 10 did.
Oh,
get it.
No pun intended. Yeah.
Oh,
No
I don't
pun
get
intended.
it.
I didn't win. No pun intended.
So the question was, what ancient realm's habitable area was 600 miles long? So being that the question was ancient realm, it wasn't called the Nile, was it? It was called Egypt.
Yeah.
No, it's
So
called
no,
Upper
the
and
answer is
Lower
no.
Egypt.
You're
Well,
fired.
she talked about Pharaoh Menes unifying them, so
Yeah.
he unified Upper and Lower Egypt.
Right. The
Yeah,
question,
but not
the
in her
answer is
book.
the Nile, not
I-
upper and lower.
I don't think the question is whether or not
it was the
it's Egypt or
habitable
Upper and Lower
area.
Egypt. It's whether it's something that says Egypt in it and just Nile.
That's good,
No,
Leonard,
it's the
because if
Nile
Egypt is in your
Valley.
answer, then the
Read it
answer is
again,
right.
Leonard. It
Great.
says,
Give yourself a point based on what Peggy just described.
Yes.
What did she say?
If you have the word Egypt in there, you get a point. But if it's
Okay, we
your
got the
answer is
point.
only the Nile, then you do not get a point.
right, because they said habitable area, not the Nile, not the river.
He said
The
Nile
Nile
Valley.
Valley. That's the Nile
Yeah, we
River.
said the valley. We
Nobody
just
said the
got too
river.
specific. We should
I
have
think this
zoomed
is
out.
Alan's
I
zoomed
think
answer. It
in.
must be
I don't think you
wrong.
get the point.
Scores.
Oh my God, you guys are in denial. Holy.
No,
Nobody's
sorry,
swimming
you've already
here.
had that pun. It ain't
Nobody's
gonna
swimming
work.
here. Watch out for crocodiles.
No, sorry, that's not funny. I want some better. You guys get up
It's
your
not.
game.
Oh, come on. I thought
Get
it
up
was
your game
funny.
here now. Okay, so they're landing at the lunar South Pole because penguins are easier to fight off than polar bears.
3, because we didn't get another point.
Aw.
3?
3, I know. That's why we were fighting for the points.
Oh, Trump ties
Stop
his
the
new
count.
shoes and
Long
little
tooth and nail.
Nazis.
Who what?
Trump ties his little shoes and little Nazis.
Oh, I'm sorry. We had 7.
Okay. All right. Ann Gerbic for president. Whoever she is. What?
10.
That was your team, Peggy. And I had 0 to do with it. Okay, free the frozen embryos.
5.
Okay, this is good. We're getting some really there you go.
Separation
spread.
here.
Yeah, what comes first, the chicken or the frozen egg?
We got 8.
Okay, so we're starting to see some differentials. Good, good. This is what I wanted to see. That's how I float. Okay. So next is Leonard, right?
No, don't think so.
I hope not.
Name all the computers in my basement. But only the top, only the 10. Only 10 of the 20 in my basement. Right, Leonard?
No comment.
I've been there. Okay, Deborah.
Yes,
Deborah?
ma'am. Yep.
Oh, Deborah's doing now we're in.
Oh, no, you're in trouble now, right?
I hope she's got a tough one.
I do. All right. So y'all ready?
Deborah's so excited. Deborah hasn't done a category in a while.
As ready as we're
Better
gonna
not be Wordle.
No, it is not Wordle. That was a one-time thing.
She said y'all. It might be
Never
country
to
music.
ever come back here again.
What happened to hang
Punch and
on.
Judy. Punch and Judy.
on.
Speaking of categories, while she does that, do you have next
Oh,
week covered?
thank you, Karen. Thank you, Karen.
Very good, Karen.
I
While
don't have
figure out-
anybody for next week. What would happen if we just showed up and there was nobody doing categories? That would be really interesting. So I
I
have
bet a
no
lot
one.
of bickering would occur.
Oh,
just-
God.
No, in this group?
I need volunteers.
I see Bill's got a hand up.
Bill's got a
Bill.
hand. Bill has got his hand up. Okay, next. Should we put Robin in? Because we know she's going to do it on the Birds of the Antarctic. No, probably
Will
not.
she be back?
You might
I'll
have
be the
to time
backup,
to unwind
Susan.
first.
Okay, Karen, do you want one, Karen?
No, I'll be the backup.
Okay, who else?
I got one.
Kevin has one. Anybody else volunteer before I start volunteering you?
I can volunteer for whatever you need.
Okay, not a bonus. Okay, got it. There's 3. We'll get the rest. Okay, so go ahead, Deborah. What's the category?
Category is beer.
I might have to change my category for next week then.
No, I looked back in all the categories and I couldn't find anything. And I know we've had some questions on it,
Because you're
but
supposed to do something that you know that somebody who's going to be, who's going to be in your team.
yeah, I
You
don't
know,
know.
there's
I lucked
always the
out this
same person
time.
always on your team.
I think I had a like inkling. I got it. Okay. So anyway, the first 2 are actually already in the chat. So first question is, and I got all of these off of Wikipedia. So if anybody has any, any other answers that they're sure of, you know how to fix it as long as you have a citation. But for now, these are these will be the answers for now.
Okay, I might know some of these.
Yeah, I figured there's a couple of people that probably do know these. So first one hopefully is sort of an easy one. What does the I stand for in IPA?
It's sort of easy.
Well, for some people.
One of those things, you know it or you don't.
That's true. And the second question 2, what is meant by bottle conditioned beer? Question number 3. It's kind of weird on a laptop here. Number 3 is, what is shower beer?
Beer you drink in the shower.
Right.
Duh.
Maybe.
No, it's beer that you take a shower with.
And drink it.
That would be a Coors Light, I think, that you would always drink it.
Coors Light isn't beer.
I agree with that.
Thank you, Bill.
Question 4. What beer tastes great and is less filling?
I think I might know one. No, I don't.
Okay. And then what beer is number 5? What beer is from the land of sky blue waters? Okay, now we get into a little bit of history. Okay. Question 6. How old is the earliest archaeological evidence for beer, plus or minus 2,000 years?
Oh, wow.
Damn.
Okay. Question 7 is a true or false. All of the following have been used to make beer: rice, barley, wheat, fruit, bread, millet, sorghum, maize, oats, potatoes. So if all of them have been used, then it's true.
Depends on your definition of beer.
Talk to Wikipedia.
Don't look at me. I'm busy on the UFO pages.
Not her.
I'm busy rewriting all the Wikipedia pages concerning UFOs and all medical quackery and all the Bigfoot stuff right now. And the side
There was
pages.
one article that said that you have changed 15 million pages or something like that. It was crazy.
Wow.
No wonder
Really?
she never.
Boy,
Yeah.
Susan, you've been busy.
That's
Holy
why I
cow.
never get my housework done.
That is not mathematically or physically possible. However, people that say things like that do not hold those two things as any standard.
Even
That's
if
true.
they took the all the editors that we have in the Gorilla Skepticism on Wikipedia, it's not possible.
I'm not sure it's possible with all the editors, period.
Are you sure they said 15 million?
Something like that. There was one place I saw and I was laughing so hard. I'm like, because what they did is they took your number of edits, page views, the page views, and said that's
160 million right now. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that's how many pages they said. They used the page views and they said it was the edits or the pages that we've done.
Boy, these people are morons. Oh my God.
You needed that to get that information?
Oh my
Right?
God,
Yeah.
that's
So
not
when
even
did this first occur to
mathematically.
you?
There's not even that many pages.
Yeah. Oh, no.
What the
Okay.
hell? Okay.
Question number 8, is also true or false. All of the following are cited as reasons for using hops in the production of beer: flavor, preservation, filtration.
You don't want to make Janine mad, so you better get those things in there so you can read them at the same time.
So I just totally lucked out that I've got Janine on my team.
Oh, so she won't complain? She's muted right now.
Well, because she may know a little bit about beer.
Oh, I was thinking of, oh yeah, you're lucky.
My battery's
I'm gonna
getting
go
low.
floss my cat's teeth or something while
I'm going to do these really quick because my battery's getting low and I got to go run and get my cord. So number 9, what year were hops first mentioned as an ingredient in beer, plus or minus 200 years? And then the last question is a multiple choice. Hopefully it all fits. There. Yeah. According to Wikipedia's article on beer, beer is recorded in the written history of ancient Egypt. Archaeologists speculate that beer was instrumental in the formation of civilizations. Approximately 5,000 years ago, workers in the city of Uruk, which is modern-day Iraq, were paid by their employers with volumes of beer. During the building of the Great Pyramids in Giza, Egypt, each worker got a daily ration of, and it's like 2 numbers, of numbers of liters of beer, which served as both nutrition and refreshment and was crucial to the pyramid's construction. So it's either A, 1 to 2 liters, B, 2 to 3 liters, C, 3 to 4 liters, or D, 4 to 5 liters.
I'm gonna go change that page right now.
You're gonna get the beer people pissed off at you, Susan. You better be careful because they'll come after you.
Right.
Hey, I ain't afraid. Already got the UFO people at me.
Not afraid of that.
There's nobody
Okay.
who's gonna do anything to me about beer.
Okay.
I mean, my God, it's just beer.
All right, where's the darn open the room thing? Breakout rooms. Here we go. Open all rooms. All right, go to your rooms. See you later.
Be good.
Susan?
Yes, ma'am.
I need to move to 3. I'm sorry.
I never took your powers away from me, Peggy.
Oh, well, then
I've stopped.
never mind.
I've stopped doing that
That's a really good idea.
because a lot of people end up in the wrong room or something. So
Yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
Yes.
hello, team.
Hello.
I'm here to just observe because I'm not gonna know.
So I can do a category next week if it's all about Susan again.
Oh, sure. Okay, Adrian's in.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Thanks for volunteering. I just need a bonus.
All about so the first one was India, right? Is that what you said, Janine?
India Pale Ale.
Yeah. So I got I put an N on the end accidentally, but I think you're right, it's India.
Bottled condition.
No idea.
I think it might be aging once it's bottled. But I'm not
like
sure.
they put yeast in the bottle so it continues to age.
I'm not sure.
Ooh, that sounds.
Unfortunately, we don't get to open our books.
Oh,
I don't know.
Of course, you have a book on beer.
So it's surprising. I know very little about beer because my specialty is hops, not beer.
Okay.
Right.
So
I would think you would be an expert. You're from Oregon. People from Oregon are just experts on beer.
No,
like Germany.
Not necessarily.
Shower beer? Anyone ever heard of that?
I have never heard of shower
beer
beer.
you drink in the shower.
Shower beer. What could that possibly mean? Seriously.
Something that
beer you drink in the shower.
Could it be a place? No. How's it spelled?
I think it's really beer you drink in the shower.
Or bridal shower, baby shower.
Oh, I know why. It's watered down beer.
Oh.
Light beer?
No, just beer that's just got a, it's watered down. I don't know. I'm just making this up, you guys. I don't know.
No, I think shower beer probably refers to the way it's been made. Maybe
dribble
it's like
I don't-
going through
I've never heard of it.
Brain.
I don't think it's
Yeah,
the way
and
it's been made.
Do you think it really is, Leonard, that it's just beer you drink in the shower?
No.
No.
Deborah would never
It
put that
could be.
question. Cindy might be on the right track where it's filtered like a shower or something.
Yeah.
Like a like
filtered.
that's how they put it through like something like a shower to filter it.
Yeah, or strain it like to catch all the stuff that hasn't
No,
liquefied.
I think it's stuff when you run out of water in your tanks, you fill it with beer and you have a shower.
Yeah, there you go. It's beer you drink in Oregon, out in the rain.
I don't know how I'm gonna choose. Cindy, we're gonna miss your view when you get your new
Let's keep
plant.
going on.
You're gonna have a nice oh,
Great,
there's a
less
kitty.
filling.
Look at
That's
your
Miller
kitty.
Lite, right?
That's what I put. I put Miller Lite.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it sounds like an advertisement.
Yeah.
Yeah. The next 4 and 5 are both ads.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't know the ads.
I didn't know 5. I just
Land
knew
of
4.
Clear Blue Water. I've heard of it as if like in
Sky
Milwaukee.
blue water.
Huh? Sky blue
Never-
water. Is it
Sky
like
blue water.
Milwaukee?
No, that's the beer that made Milwaukee famous.
So is it like one of the
that's
Midwestern states, like Montana or Colorado or something like that? Where's
Coors?
I don't
yeah,
think
where's
so.
what state does Coors? Mainly Coors.
It's not. It's the beer, the name of the beer, not the name of the state.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah, maybe that's Coors.
The land of sky blue.
But I don't remember
I've
what their
heard this. Let me
advertising
think.
slogan was.
You don't think it's Milwaukee beer?
I've never heard of
Coors.
Well, Milwaukee does not have sky blue waters.
Okay, I think Coors is a good one.
Is Coors?
Yeah, Coors doesn't sound bad.
Yeah, I think Coors is a good
Yeah, because I think they like to advertise Coors as being
mountain from the mountain waters. Yeah.
These are all beers I would never drink. So
well,
I have no idea.
I wouldn't drink
Let
them
me
either,
tell
but-
you, 10 Barrel Brewing Sticky Fingers is really good beer. It's brewed in Corvallis. It's the best beer I've had. And I'd place it against Charlie Wynn's.
Why?
We have a little competition.
Oh,
here.
you and Charlie.
So what about number 6?
Wow, plus or minus 2,000 years.
Oh,
Years ago, BC.
This goes back to what do you define as beer?
Yeah.
Well, it's the earliest archaeological evidence of what archaeologists would
well,
consider beer.
we know they
think
found
it's
the evidence
Pompeii.
when we still lived in caves.
Beer?
No, I don't know, not necessarily beer, but fermentation.
But that's what we're asking about beer.
Yeah. So when did beer come about?
Well, Pompeii had beer.
Okay.
Ancient Egypt had beer, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
So
But they didn't
Yeah, but
use
ancient
hops,
Egypt
so
covers
how
a
could it be
huge
called
range.
beer?
Yeah.
What is it, Leonard?
Let's go back to the very beginning of ancient Egypt.
Well, Jesus
Okay, so
turned
that's
water
6,000
into
years ago.
wine.
That's when the universe was created, right?
So if Jesus
Okay,
turned water into wine,
And beer
would they
was
have had beer?
created on day 5.
It's when was
6,000
No,
years
obviously it was created on the Sabbath because that's because he had to chill to relax.
what is
Oh,
the earliest
okay, sorry.
archaeological evidence? So not like it's written somewhere, but what is the earliest archaeological? So like they found
They found clay pots that have beer residue
something that is
inside.
I mean, like Pompeii, like I said, Pompeii they found it in Pompeii. So
But that
It
couldn't,
may have been
and that
before
couldn't be the
Pompeii.
earliest.
That's not that long ago.
I'm
Yeah.
saying it's archaeological, not like written in the Bible or something.
Yeah.
We know the Bible's not historical.
So Egypt is when?
Egypt is a huge range.
I know. So
Give an early end.
10,000?
Okay.
E. Okay, Janine just wrote that down, so I guess that's the
I
answer.
just wrote that down.
Yeah,
So-
that is as my kids would say. No, I'm not going to say it because it's being recorded.
That's what your kids would say.
No, that isn't what they would say.
You can't get the
I'm-
belief bleeped.
I'm self-censoring.
Oh, okay. Wow, he's got some.
Ooh.
All right. So
7, I think is true. You just have to feed the yeast.
Okay, I put true as a guess.
Yeah. True or false? All of the following cities, all of the following are cited as reasons for using hops, and then I don't have anything there.
Flavor, preservation, and filtration.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't understand why it disappeared. And I think that's all true. I know they were used originally for killing gram positive bacteria. So
okay, what year were hops first mentioned as an ingredient in beer? Plus or minus 200 years. Janine.
According to Wiki, this one was very long and she didn't post it as she
No,
read it.
this is question 9. It's very short.
Oh, question 9 is not. Can you repost it for me? It's not showing up in my chat.
Okay.
What year were hops first mentioned as an ingredient in beer?
Oh, I would put it around the time of Mendel. The monks.
1400s? When's Mendel?
Mendel 1600s? When was Mendel?
How many?
Mendel, the guy who discovered genes.
I think so.
Genes and plant.
Yeah, that might be a little late. But it was when they needed to transport to markets without the beer spoiling, and it was grown and the monks grew it, and they used it for sterile, or just stopping the bacterial growth.
Right.
And it wasn't, well, I think it was, oh God, I don't remember numbers well enough to
1500s, 1300s.
Can you give us like you said, Mendel? Can you give us a?
I think it was before Mendel. I think I put Mendel in there as a monk, and I think this goes back further.
He was a monk, therefore he drank beer.
Yeah, maybe 1600s.
Really, that late?
I think so. Yeah, hops weren't.
They were used later, so they were making beer way before using hops.
Yeah, they were, but it was once they started needing to carry it to markets.
Yeah.
So I'd say the mid, like 1650.
Okay, 1650. We got a number.
Perfect.
Okay, so the last one is a long one. Did you need us to put that back in the chat for you?
No, it's in the chat. It's just, I have to read as I hear it. So I haven't read the question.
I would say it's D.
According
to the Wikipedia article on beer, beer is recorded in written history of ancient Egypt, and archaeologists speculate that beer was instrumental in the formation of civilizations. Approximately 5,000 years ago, workers in the city of Uruk, modern-day Iraq, were paid by their employers with volumes of beer. During the building of the Great Pyramid of Giza, each worker got a daily ration of some number of liters
Some number
of beer,
of liters of beer a
which
day.
served as both nutrition and refreshment, and was crucial to the pyramid's construction.
It's got to be D.
2,
It's
B
D.
2 to 3, C 3 to 4.
I don't think people
4 to 5.
drink 4 to 5 liters.
Oh, they did. They did.
Even in
okay,
heat.
Janine, I saw this documentary that this English historian made. She said beer was greatly depended upon. In fact, it it was not so liquid like it is today. It was actually chewable. And
Ooh.
the Egyptian workers lived on it.
Well, they'd have to have something
They-
because
Well, they
But
lived
you
on
They
it.
still
didn't have
have a
water.
limitation of how much you're gonna eat and drink in a
But
day.
it was really important to them. I would say 4 to 5. If not that, then
Do you know
oh, yeah,
anybody that
3
could
to
do
4.
4 or 5 liters of anything a
I was
day?
just gonna say even
What?
water would be tough.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay. So a liter
It's either
is
A or
represented.
B.
What's a liter? What would
It's a
that look
quart.
like?
A liter is a quart.
yeah.
Is that a liter?
If that's 1 liter, then definitely 4 to 5 is not that tough.
Yeah. If that's a
especially
liter, Adrian.
especially if
It's about a liter. It's just this is probably 750. So it's
Remember, you know those 2
Well,
liter
then 4 or 5 is
Coke
fine.
bottles?
oh, I'm wrong. This is 600. Well, if it goes up to here, it's 600.
Yeah, that's
Well,
less than a liter. Liter's
That's
bigger than
less
that.
than a
then,
liter.
A liter goes up
But
to
you know
500.
those big pop,
The big soda bottles are 2
the
liters.
big soda
Well, that's right,
bottles
2
are
liters.
2
The big soda
liters.
bottles are 2 liters. That's a good way of putting it.
Consider what Cindy is saying is that they can't drink water because
Yep.
they weren't drinking
Correct.
water. And you're out working on pyramids in the hot sun. You've got to have something in your body or
I
you're
would
not
go
going to
with
make it.
B.
I would go with D.
I'm saying D.
What do you think,
Adrian?
Leonard?
They really did live
Leonard?
on beer. They really did
I don't
live
have
on
a
beer.
clue.
I
They
can't
really did live on
imagine,
I can't
was
imagine
really
4 or 5
important.
liters
I can't
of,
imagine
of
4 or
alcohol.
5. We
Yeah,
could split the difference and go with C.
Adrian, what do you think?
I'm kind of thinking the same with Leonard, that's a lot of alcohol, but then again, maybe their livers were shot and they could.
They only lived to
They
30.
probably sweated a lot of it out too.
Yeah, you're
You
going to
don't
piss it all
sweat off the
out
alcohol.
working. Okay. If all else fails,
Cut
I'll
off
go
the
with
liquid.
C.
So why don't we compromise and go with C? I think that's a good idea.
Cindy, you okay with that?
I guess I would have to be, but I would still choose D.
I know that it's probably a large quantity and
And remember, it wasn't
And
all
given
liquefied.
given our discussion, it's almost certainly A.
And remember, the beer at that time wasn't all liquefied. It was very chewable.
That's weird. They would chew it?
Well, because like I said, the ingredients weren't liquefied. They weren't making it the exact same way we make it today.
Right.
Everything about beer is a liquid, becomes a liquid. It beer wasn't completely liquefied back then.
We don't have to know
That
how much
was one of the
alcohol
things
was
that
in
you
it either, right? So
No.
it's not like a
Oh,
beer
yeah.
now that'd make you drunk off of it.
Yeah,
Might have
it was
been,
probably, you had alcohol in it, but
yeah, it might not have been a strong thing.
yeah, it might not have been
Okay,
strong.
C is fine. We're
But I'm
closing
also
26.
wondering if there were
We
two
don't have an
different-
answer for 3.
Oh, I put beer you drink in the shower.
I'll go with that.
I'm telling you what I said.
I don't remember what you said.
I said it's weak beer. It's very, very,
Oh
very
yeah,
watered down beer.
either is fine.
Okay.
I don't care. Okay, so that was a lot tougher. Much better, Deborah, on toughness. At least on my group. And we had the Queen of Hobbs here.
Deborah, you're talking, but we're not hearing you.
You're right. I forgot that I would be muted.
It's weird when you come back.
I know. Sometimes when you go in a room, you are, and sometimes you're not. And I don't know.
Now, yeah, it's your settings on Zoom. You got to change them, I guess.
I don't know. Oh, that's not it. Okay, so I think everybody probably got one, but that was kind of the intention.
No, I didn't. What is it?
Well, somebody in each group would have known this.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I got to my team late. What is it?
So the I in IPA stands for India. It's the whole thing is India Pale Ale.
Oh, I would have said international.
Well,
I don't know.
those 3 letters together, there are, they do mean international something to some other people, but
There is something
beer.
called the IBU, the International Bitterness Units, which IPAs are very high on that, and that's what makes them gross. But
Yeah, I don't like IPAs either.
There's the IPPPA, International Ping Pong Players
that's later.
Association.
Yeah.
Ping pong.
Ping Pong Players Association.
Okay.
Oh, that's right.
I learned something.
Okay, so bottle conditioned beer, and it's a description, so you have to decide if what you said if this fits what you said. So it's the practice of adding a small amount of sugar to beer just before sealing it in the bottle, causing a small secondary fermentation.
Okay.
Okay. Number 3, a shower beer is simply a beer. A shower beer is a beer consumed while taking a shower.
Why?
It helps to be from hillbilly land to know that one.
Who has done this?
Yeah.
Has anyone done this?
I've done
Or
it.
if you've just been, or if you've been in
Okay,
college
Corey.
recently, apparently it's a thing too.
Oh, I've also heard the term used, with beer fest after work.
Yeah, well, you can do it anytime.
It's the most silly thing. That would be on a Wikipedia page, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it was definitely, yeah.
I've never heard of
So the beer that tastes great and is less filling is Miller Lite.
Are you going to be particular on spelling of light?
L-I-T-E.
No, L-I-T-E. I almost was gonna
I don't
talk
know where I
about
got that.
or ask questions about their spokesperson, but it turned out like almost everybody was a spokesperson for that.
Ooh, that's a trivia category for a bonus. And by the way,
I know.
still don't have a bonus for next week.
I don't know if they're
You do
10,
now.
but
Who has
there's
been
enough.
who has been a spokesman for Miller
Who
Lite?
hasn't been a spokesman for Miller Lite?
Yeah,
Who has
exactly.
not been a spokesman?
The beer that's from the land of sky blue waters is Hams, which I thought was
Oh,
kind of cool because it's not as popular as it used to be.
I
So,
remember now Hams.
but they had the best commercials.
Yeah.
They're like these little cartoon bears, and they were playing in their little river and
getting drunk.
probably.
Yes, nowadays bears are on cocaine, so it's kind of depressing.
Yeah,
Yeah, and they're pushing toilet paper too.
different.
Making movies
Yeah,
out
they're
of it,
pushing
yeah.
toilet
A
paper.
shitty job.
I
Same
missed what you
bears.
said, Corey.
What?
Oh, the movie Cocaine Bear, worth a watch. As long
Okay.
as
Is it
you
really
have low
good?
expectations for like.
It's fun. It's not really good, but it's
really
It's not
Yeah.
accurate in any way possible, but it's hilarious. It's fun to watch.
How do they get the bear to do it? Doesn't PETA get upset?
It's CGI.
Yes, that's CGI Bear.
It's
Based
not
on a
real
true
bear.
story, man.
Yes, it is.
Inspired by a true story.
Yeah, it's inspired because if a bear ate that much cocaine, it would be dead in like 5 minutes.
It's inspired just like all of the haunting movies, etc.
Hey, no spoilers,
Aw.
Faith. I didn't know the bear
Spoiler.
ate cocaine.
That's
Okay.
what happened to the bear in real life, but
Moving
the
on.
movie is not based on that. It's
Question number 6.
That is not the question I would have thought people would have had had a discussion on.
The earliest archaeological evidence for beer is 13,000 years. So if you did anywhere from 11,000 to 15,000, you're good.
I said 15, but my team talked me down.
Ago.
Yeah.
13,000 years ago.
Ago, yes. True or false? All of the following have been used to make beer: rice, barley, all those things. Yes, all of those have been used. So that's true. Also true or false, reasons for using hops. All of those things have been used for in beer, the production
How's
of
it
beer.
used for filtration?
Apparently they pour the beer through a bunch of hops. I mean, you've seen hops.
Shower.
They're like little crunchy
Little
little
flowers,
flowers.
yeah.
Yeah. So they put a whole bunch of them and they pour the beer through it, I guess.
Wasn't there a shower?
Yeah, there might have been a shower involved.
Jamie, what are you doing? She's rubbing Caspian's head.
Huh? Oh, that's
I
probably.
don't know. I
probably
just
needs to-
looked up and she's rubbing Caspian's head, and I thought, and they're laughing about it. I don't know.
And she's making 3 wishes.
Okay. Well, it's a good thing we're not going to record that part.
So you're saying I'm illuminating.
Or bald.
Oh, or or gonna be.
Well,
Number
is it
9.
true or false?
True.
That's true.
Okay.
It was used for all those things.
Okay.
What year were hops first mentioned as an ingredient in beer, plus or minus 200 years? 822 AD.
Whoa.
622 to 1022.
Oh.
Now, where was it mentioned?
Wikipedia. There's an actual link to hops. There's a hops page that I got to from the beer page.
So 822 CE.
Yeah.
Okay.
AD. Yeah. And the amount of beer that they gave as a daily ration was actually 4 to 5 liters.
Yeah, I was right. I told you
Oh,
guys.
we should have
Cindy
listened.
was right.
You guys, it was really important to be addressed.
Should have listened to
Yeah.
Cindy.
I mean, you think about it. I mean, that's
And me.
all day long. They had long work days too.
Yeah.
And it was hot there.
It's hot.
Whenever
They
they
gotta
took
do
a
something.
break, they
Cindy
drank
said they had to chew it.
beer.
I can't consume that much water.
Oh, yes, you can.
You can when you're building a
in a day.
pyramid.
In a day.
Yeah, you sweat it out.
In
You
Egypt?
sweat it out.
That's more than a
Try going
gallon
to the
of
desert and doing some activity stuff outside. You'll probably go through
And
at least
Cindy
that
said
much.
that it was chewy.
Yeah, that's what she said. I don't
So
know.
if they used it kind of as a food too.
Yeah.
Well, it
they
was
always had it
nutritional.
with their, they always had it with their meal. I mean,
Yeah.
and
It was a salary, so that we don't know that they drank it all the night. There
Could have
was
taken
some
it
cooked
home,
dessert
yeah.
they didn't eat.
Yeah,
that's
that's a
the part
good
I was
point,
trying to
Gail.
figure out.
Yeah, they
Was
could
he
have
taking
taken
it
it
home to the
home.
family or not?
Right.
Yeah, they didn't have to
Greg
drink it all
showed
right
up.
then.
Hi, Greg.
You have to
Hey,
feed the
Greg.
babies.
Just in time
Yeah.
for the beer questions.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
I put him on a
Little-
team that was not doing well, so no pressure.
He
Greg.
really helped.
No
he
pressure
really
on
helped
you.
us.
Okay, so let's go to scores.
Quick clarifying question. For number 6, the oldest, earliest archaeological evidence one,
Uh-huh.
year that you gave, was that number of years ago, or was that the years?
Ago.
Okay,
Ago.
so we have to do subtraction.
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to check, because
Yeah. Yeah.
Somebody got to do math. Somebody ask Adrian.
Maths. Maths.
Maths,
My
Adrian.
maths. I had to say maths today in my talk.
Oh, that's ridiculous. Okay, they do that in some other places, other weird
Australia.
Yeah,
New Zealand too.
Yeah.
Okay, so giving you Greg Rowe, did you get a good score? Because that's the intention here.
He helped.
6.
Okay, I don't know if that's fair or not.
Thanks to Greg. 'cause,
We
you
probably
know,
would have got
the
2
rest of us
without
would
him.
have got like 1.
Filtering question.
Okay, so that was they're landing at the lunar South Pole because penguins are easier to fight off than polar bears. Okay, so free the frozen embryos.
5.
Ooh,
Oh, you guys.
you're kidding me. You're the queen of hops. Wow. Okay, Trump ties his new shoes and little Nazis.
7.
7?
7.
Well done.
Okay. And then we go to what comes first, the chicken or frozen egg?
7.
Then followed by Ann Gerbic for president.
I got us for 4.
7.
What?
I would put it in the other column, Susan.
Oh, what was the score? I
10
just wrote?
before that, 10.
I thought we didn't have 5.
Didn't we
Okay.
get
I
8?
have 4.
We had 5.
Vincent, didn't we get 8?
Yeah, we had 8, Vincent.
We had 8?
8.
Oh,
I believe so.
I'm sorry.
got 8
I
and 10
can't
wrong.
count. I'm sorry.
He's from Canada, you guys.
Wrong, I have it. We
that's
got
not
1,
it.
2,
Using the
1,
metric
2, 4, 5, and
No,
7.
we didn't get 2 because we had additional material added after bottling, and the answer was before bottling.
So what is your score?
I think it's a 4.
No,
Oh,
no,
which
they put it in the bottle. They put it in the bottle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
You got
wait.
it
It's going to
right.
drive me to drink if you don't get
You
together.
got it right.
Okay.
Oh, okay. We
Okay,
got.
all right, then we got 5.
I would
All right.
I would say that's within the spirit of the answer.
Okay, then switch us up, and
I
Gerbic's now
got
got
your
5.
joke, Karl.
Ann Gerbic is at 5.
Yeah.
You sure?
I think we should get an extra point because I told a dirty joke and it made Deborah laugh.
Did she cry? Did she
Tell it
cry?
again.
No,
Okay,
it
then
wasn't
you
that
don't get
it
a
wasn't
point.
that funny.
Because that's
It was
the
funny.
the rule cat is that nobody can leave the party till Deborah's cried. And we get her to cry at all the time at my house.
Laughing so hard she cries. Let's clarify.
Yeah. She starts laughing so hard she cries, and then we go, okay, Deborah's cried. People can leave now if they want to.
We don't stomp on her toe or anything like that.
Yeah, please.
That would be cheating.
Deborah brings special napkins just so that she can dab her eyes, because
That's probably true too.
She started
What are
clapping.
you
Okay.
doing? What is that?
I'm
So,
gonna go, I'm gonna say goodnight. I'm tired. I'm gonna go to
but
sleep.
what if the next
night,
category
Wendy.
is,
Hmm?
I don't know, what if the bonus is like,
Oh, same as Wendy's.
no, like, I don't know, what would be
We
the
already
thing
had a
we
Wendy,
wouldn't have
10 more
asked?
minutes, just 10 more minutes. Come
10
on.
more minutes. You're
She
forcing
does,
me against my
and I
will.
still need a bonus for next week.
10 o'clock, you're cut free.
I'll do the bonus next week.
I'll do the.
Hey.
Lee, would you like to do a category next week?
This is my very busiest season. I really can't handle a category.
No, okay, well then
Oh,
we'll
okay,
do
no.
Ron, and then for bonus, and Lee, do you want to do a bonus the following week?
Okay, fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, got it. Thank you. Okay. Bonus is, oh, I got to give the powers to you, Karl. Where are you?
Yeah.
Where are you? Oh, okay. Okay. You have your
I'm still
special
in
powers
profile
now.
because it's a bonus round and I don't need to do much typing.
Okay.
All right. The subject is aircraft carriers.
Oh, Lord.
Okay, you can go now, Wendy. I'll go right with you.
Right. Hi, Wendy.
Can we all go?
Oh.
Yeah, really. Good night, everyone. You can see.
Okay,
Yes,
aircraft
any
carriers.
10 of the 11 countries currently possessing fixed-wing aircraft carriers, and by possessing, I mean either currently in service or currently under construction, and only fixed-wing aircraft carriers, not carriers that only carry helicopters.
Thank you, Kevin. Kyle. Sorry. Karl. I'm really.
Kevin.
There's a
There you
genetic
go.
element there, I think.
Is that Caspian?
Yeah.
He was
With a
thanking
K.
you.
There's somebody chasing
inherited
behind
your
Adrian.
inability to distinguish the K names.
Yeah.
I'm
Adrian just
telling you, it's confusing.
Confusing with a K.
All right. We have a category just for Caspian.
So aircraft carriers are for carrying planes for war, right?
Yes.
So it would be the sea with the seafront, the warring nations that have seafronts.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 7.
Do you want to list yours, Karen, and then let Cass add the next 3?
Because Caspian will know. I'm just guessing.
Go
Russia,
for it.
USA.
Wait, go slow, so because Vincent's gonna type them.
Russia, USA, China,
You what? Oh, sorry.
China, Japan, India, France, Canada, question mark?
Not Canada.
Okay.
No.
Spain, question mark?
Spain has an aircraft carrying vessel, but I don't believe it is capable of carrying fixed wing aircraft.
Does that mean that the wings don't detract?
And
No,
Australia.
it means that they're not helicopters.
And Australia. That's it.
Not Australia.
Not Australia?
Nope, they used to have 2, but they haven't had any since the 70s.
And it does say currently. Okay, so what comes first, a chicken or frozen egg?
So
okay, let me think. Wait, Cass. Let me see if I have something here for you before.
Okie dokie.
England.
Yes, the United Kingdom.
Yeah, UK.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, let me see.
How about Scandinavia? No, they're neutral.
No,
It's
they are
Iceland.
not neutral, but they don't have any aircraft carriers.
Okay, wait, let me think. There's 10, right? 1, 2, 3. There's 11 actually. Okay.
How about Balkan states?
No.
No.
How about no.
Italy?
Italy.
Italy, yes. The Giuseppe Garibaldi can carry F-35s.
How about Greece?
No.
Turkey?
Turkey?
Nope.
No Turkey?
Not even with gravy.
Egypt?
Nope.
Iran?
Nope.
Iraq?
Nope.
Israel.
Brazil?
Israel, no. Brazil used to have one, but they do not at this time.
Vietnam?
No.
South Korea?
But you're close.
The Philippines?
Nope.
South Korea?
Nope.
Oh yeah, good going, Susan.
It's not
it's
South
wrong.
Korea.
North Korea.
Not North Korea. Thailand.
Thailand.
Really?
It's basically a royal yacht, but it is capable of carrying aircraft.
I can't believe you know that.
I only have 9. Oh, we're leaving Italy. Okay, that's 10.
No,
No,
I
that's
feel like
9.
Spain should go on as well.
You took it off.
We took off Spain. We can
I
put
was
it back.
thinking about it, but I think they go back on for the same reason as Italy.
Okay, then what do we take off?
No, that's 10.
That's 10.
Oh,
I'm trying to think of who
What
else.
would be the 11th?
oh, I have something that's wrong.
What do you
Russia,
have?
USA, China, Japan, UK, India, France. Oh, I have Italy twice.
Wow, those Italians. So Canada wouldn't have one, right?
Not anymore. No, wait, they've never had one. Never mind.
Japan, I thought they weren't allowed to have anything.
Japan has defined them as defensive.
Oh, I bet.
They live pretty close to Russia
And China.
That's true.
and Korea. Yeah.
How long is Japan on a timeout?
It's up to them. It's in their constitution. They can change it at any time.
Oh, they had to write it in though, didn't they?
They
After
chose
the
to
war?
write it in. It was not an American provision.
Oh, wow, I didn't know that. Why did they do that?
Because they have honor. They value honor.
I don't actually know what the official rationale was, but it was a Japanese decision.
Oh, I did not know that. I thought it was something imposed on them for financial
No.
reasons or something.
No, it actually was not.
Perhaps it was a pushback on the militarism of the warlords.
Oh, Karl's here. Shape up, everybody.
Ship shape.
That's awful.
It annoys me that I can't think of the 11th.
It might be one of the ones we named. I can't think of anything.
Currently in service or currently under construction.
And you don't think South Korea?
South Korea does not, unless they have started building something similar to the Japanese Azumos or Hyugas that I'm not unaware of.
I don't know why
I'm
Canada
surprised
wouldn't.
North Korea doesn't.
They can't afford them.
Oh,
but
I thought
Canada-
people were starving because they were spending all the money on military stuff.
Oh yeah, they still can't afford it.
Yeah, that
Well-
would be very expensive. And if you can't float
Well,
around,
We didn't mention any countries in Africa. Would
There are
Egypt?
no countries in Africa that field anything similar to this.
how about South America?
Argentina used to have one, but they don't anymore.
Antarctica.
Yes.
The penguins manned by penguins.
That's ridiculous, Susan. It would be penguined by penguins, not manned by penguins.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Penguin by penguin.
You know, I wonder if the Brazilians are building one. Because he says
That
under
could be the
construction.
11th.
We don't need it.
No, but that would be interesting because there's nothing in
Yes.
South America at all.
They haven't. I mean, the Argentines can't afford to keep their navy up, so they don't have anything, and nobody else, I guess, has felt the pressing need to build one because they're pretty far away from any of their potential threats, except each other. And since nobody has one,
And South Korea hasn't. That's
No, their stuff is all focused on anti-air and anti-sub. They don't need a carrier.
well, Japan's really close. If they needed something, Japan would probably help them out.
I don't know that they would ask.
Well, if North Korea was attacking, I think Japan would be.
Well, if North Korea started attacking South Korea, North Korea would attack Japan automatically.
And they'd be dead.
Yes.
I think if North Korea attacks, that's the end of North Korea.
I don't know. I could do a trivia round on the largest armies in the world. You might be surprised.
Depends on how you're defining largest army.
It does very depend on that a lot, and there's at least 4 different ways to define that.
Really? Why? In money?
Regular army, reserves, official, semi-official militias.
Consider that how you define reserve is complicated too. For example, in the United States, we have the National Guard, we have the Army Reserve, and in theory, all able-bodied men are part of the so-called unorganized militia, which just means they can be drafted if a draft were to be implemented. So under certain definitions, the US military's size could be defined as high as 100 million.
Caspian, are you out of that now?
Nope. I'm not dead, so.
I thought there was an age.
No, they
No.
take a certain age first, but
Yes, but the hypothetical unorganized militia you don't leave it until they actually draft you and say, okay, we can't use you, go away.
But I thought there was a certain age they stopped making you register.
Once you register, you're registered.
Oh.
You don't have to keep doing it.
10 seconds.
Well, we got it. Just like you said, maybe it's Brazil is the 11th one.
No, he said it's not anymore.
Oh, who belongs to the troll? Who has the troll? Somebody's got a troll on their screen. Who is it?
What?
When we came back, just not even a second, there was a troll on somebody's.
Oh.
Really?
Is that Corey?
Who
I
has
was trying to figure out where the hops and the filtering came in after the chat, so I didn't have time for that.
Susan, you're imagining, you're
No,
hallucinating.
there was a troll. I have video of it. I'm videoing.
So somebody took over somebody else's screen?
No, it was just a troll. That was your screen.
Oh, doll.
It was a temporary screensaver picture of a troll.
If I stop my video, I have a gnome.
That's it. Let me see.
Yeah, and it's
Oh, it's a
holding
gnome,
a beer,
not a troll.
holding
They're
a beer
different.
stein because he
Here he is.
helped us with
They're
our beer
different.
bottle.
Greg. Yeah. See, I told you I saw one.
Cute.
It's a gnome. Okay, sorry. it
Those
didn't-
aren't trolls.
I only saw it very quickly.
Okay, eagle-eyed Gerbic.
And Gerbic. And Gerbic.
And eagle eye.
I mean, I don't even spell Susan with it 2 N's.
Well, some people do spell it that way.
But I don't.
Gnomes aren't
Not
trolls,
you.
Susan.
He spelled my last name right. I mean, good goodness.
That's the hard part.
I
Ever
know.
call you Gerbic?
I've
Answer.
yeah, I
Yes, they
have.
did.
I've never or Sheldon called me Gerbitch.
Ah, that's good.
Well,
That's
he's
my new
really-
nickname for you, Gerbitch. I love it.
Garbage.
We
Or
need some answers.
acerbic Gerbic. But I've never had anybody get my first name wrong.
That is right.
Weird. You have to try. Okay. Corey shared a file in the meeting. What is it? What did you share? I'm scared now.
Oh, me?
Yeah, he shared
Oh,
something. I'm
It's
scared.
about the hops being part of the filter that was
Oh.
that Greg brought up. So this is where it is in the Wikipedia page. I don't know if it's true. I just found where it says it.
If the Wikipedia page says it, then our score is as it was.
Right. That was Deborah's source, Wikipedia, and she invited editors to change it if it was
Because a lot of you know how to do that. In fact, you don't really have to know a whole lot, but
Corinna, why are you Corey again?
I don't know. I clicked on the link and apparently I have 2 Zoom accounts and my computer just picked
You know how to
it
change it,
up.
right?
Oh yeah, I'll go in and
Okay.
do it later. It was just like, I
You could
think
be
I
Corey
have
if you
two of my-
want. It doesn't
Corey's
matter.
cool.
Yeah, I
Okay.
usually go by Corey.
Oh, do you?
Yeah,
Okay.
typically I had trouble with Facebook not letting me change my name after I changed it when I got married, and then I was like, you know what? I want it to be Corey, not Karina. And it was like, no, you can't. This is your name forever now. And I was like,
Okay, I'm gonna make sure to change it so that I can try to get used to saying Corey because
Oh,
it's so common to want to say what you see on the Facebook page.
right. And that's totally fine. Like I respond to both, but I went by Corey because everybody called me Corinne in high school and elementary school. And I was like, my name's not Corinne, it's Karina. And they would, yeah, confusion ensued.
Corey makes sense.
Lazy. They didn't want to
At
say
a
that
certain
extra
point,
letter.
just call yourself C. The big
I have one
C.
of those names too that people get
Adrian?
wrong all the time.
They
Or
made
you call
named a
yourself
planet
Cat.
after you.
I know.
Or a cat. Ariadne.
Yeah, Ariadne.
Okay, whose team is
Adriana, Adrian, Andrea.
well, they don't call you Anne and your name is Susan. God.
Well, Suzanne.
Well, but
I
Well,
think
there's
they
this
were
one person
probably
that keeps
talking
calling
on
me
Zoom
Kyle.
and video, and all they heard was the ad.
I'm sorry.
So Corey, the joke is that I cannot in my brain. I have Karl and Kyle, and I swear I cannot get them right. I call one Kyle, one Karl. They're both K names with 4 letters, and they're on the trivia, and I just can't see. I have to sit and think. Or I have to say their full name with a K. I don't think of him as Karl. I think of him as Karl with a K. That's his name. Actually, that's true with most Facebook people. I think of them as that full name. I see it, but no, okay. Anyway, sorry.
Answers.
Karl with a K.
All right. So before I give you the answers, I'll just give you some quick terms here of the different types of fixed-wing aircraft carriers. You got STOBAR with short takeoff, barrier-assisted recovery, CATOBAR, catapult-assisted takeoff, barrier-assisted recovery, STOVL, short takeoff, vertical landing, VSTOL, vertical or short takeoff and landing. All right, so
okay, woohoo! Wow.
Starting from least to most carriers. Oh no, it's not in that order. Just starting at the bottom of the list. China has 2 STOBAR carriers.
China.
France has 1 CATOBAR carrier. India has 2 STOBAR carriers. Italy has 2 STOBAR carriers. The Russians have a STOBAR carrier.
So far.
And every once in a while, it makes it a few hundred miles out into the ocean before it needs to be brought back by tugboat.
That's
Freaks out all the time.
Really?
Spain has 1 STOVL carrier.
That one's fairly
did
new.
you see how he cast shade on Russia? Man.
The United Kingdom has a pair of STOVL carriers, and they have almost enough planes to fit one of them out.
Oh my God, there's that many on a plane.
The United States has 11 CATOBAR carriers, plus 1 near ready, 2 under construction, 1 planned, plus 9 STOVL amphibious assault ships, plus 1 near complete, 1 building, and 1 authorized.
Shit. Don't mess with the
Fuck
United
your
States.
congressperson.
Wow.
Okay.
Damn. Is that number 1? I hope.
Well, it's not the last answer. So, Turkey has a VSTOL STOVL carrier that is currently using fixed-wing unmanned vehicles and no crewed aircraft because there's a disagreement over arms sales to them of the F-35. So
Karen and I both said
not
Turkey.
flying any
Just one
human piloted from the vehicle, but they are still actual carriers.
Wow.
Now, Japan has 2 ships under conversion to STOVL carriers in progress. And
So are you counting those?
Thailand has a STOVL carrier that currently operates as a helicopter carrier, but it is STOVL capable, but all their secondhand AV-8S planes they got from Spain are currently non-operational.
Just
But
wanted
it
to
is
know
a
that
carrier that is
Caspian
capable
knew that.
of fixed-wing aircraft.
Wow.
I was almost going to say Thailand.
Yeah. Those are the answers.
We know he's a spy. There's evidence of it.
Now, I will mention that these are what I'm about to say are not answers, but South Korea has plans for 2, but none are under construction. Past operators, Argentina has 2 that are decommissioned. Australia has had 3 that are decommissioned. Brazil, 2 that are decommissioned. Canada, 3 that are decommissioned, and the Netherlands, 4 that are decommissioned.
I didn't even think of the Netherlands.
There went 3 of our answers.
And apparently the South Koreans have a couple of Stovall-capable LPDs.
South Korean?
Yeah.
FYI.
They don't have fixed-wing aircraft for them, but they're considering buying them.
So going back to Russia, they have to have them towed back in.
Oh,
yeah,
the
its engines are in
off is a
terrible condition.
sorry state.
So they use submarines instead?
Well, not instead. They have completely different roles.
Right. Yeah.
Not for airplanes or
Yeah,
jets.
they can't land the airplane
The
on it.
Japanese did have an aircraft carrying submarine during World War II.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
The Russians, the centerpiece of the Russian surface fleet used to be the Kirov class cruiser, but most of those are broken as well. I think they have one of them that kind of works still.
They have 2.
I don't think the ones in service. I think it's still under refit.
The second one's being refurbished.
Yeah.
Whether it'll be finished.
Yeah, there's questions whether they'll ever actually finish refitting.
See, Corey, we have all
I
kinds
was very
of
glad
categories
when
here.
I found out Caspian was going to be on our team tonight.
I'll bet. He's like,
Oh, I bet you he'll know my
"Caspian,
category."
yes, he's on my team. It's
All right.
well, it could have been me. I'm on the team. Actually, we did really well. We would have gotten a lot of these, I think, because it's just the big places, I guess. Or
And as always, the round is in the chat if you want the document.
the categories that we do are flipping wild. The stuff you never know what people are going to come up with. It's just crazy. Okay, so I think we're doing scores, and I think
Yeah.
I have everybody set for next week. And I have next week I have Karl, Bill, Kevin, Adrian, or Ariadne, or whatever you want to be called this week, and Ron for bonus. The following week I have Rob and I have Lee doing bonus. So
Okay, so you did not put Robin in, and then I'm the backup if Robin says no.
no, because
Okay.
she's not going to be.
Karl, I have a question for clarification.
Yes.
It says the Australian Canberra class ships are based on the Spanish Juan Carlos, which is the Spanish ship listed, and they are apparently F-35 capable. They just don't
Yes.
have planes for them. So
Correct. Yes.
if anybody picked Australia, it seems that they should be an allowable answer as well.
I agree.
We saw
Are-
it.
are they-
It was they were
So are they actually currently F-35 capable or just AV-8B capable? Because
As far as
it
I know,
takes
they're
special
F-35
reinforcing
capable.
to
Like
house
just
an
a bunch of
F-35.
letters being and numbers thrown out at the screen. I don't know what you're talking about.
It means I get an extra point, so just say yes.
I should know
Same
that
here.
Australia is not one of the ones we wrote down.
Well, Australia is one that we wrote down because we saw it, that particular ship that you're talking about.
Oh.
Well, flat top doesn't necessarily mean fixed wing capable, but in this case, I'd argue that they are.
Well, I think they were. It's just that they're not using them for that right
What
now.
say you, Karl?
You have a link?
I was just going
I
off.
have a picture.
We're gonna Victor,
Here, let me
above
quickly
us
edit
is
the
yes.
Wikipedia page.
Hey, does and Karl, does Tucker Carlson know the condition of the Russian Navy?
Oh,
Why
Probably
would
not.
facts have any influence on that?
Exactly.
he saw it at the grocery store. He thinks
Yeah.
there's a Did you see him? Oh my god.
Well, okay.
You have to
Actually,
put
while
10
reading
rubles into the
this,
ship to get it to go.
reading this, it does say that they, while they have a ski jump and they're based on the Spanish design, they would need to be modified to take F-35. So
Wah,
yeah,
wah, wah. Your point.
I guess
is
they don't.
But they could take a
amazing.
Cessna right now, so I want my point.
If they have a ski jump and they're Harrier capable, I would accept that.
Hey,
Even
I
if
I
want to know
guess
how
they're
they.
close enough to Harrier capable.
How would a
They're Harrier
submarine
capable,
have
I
an
would accept it.
airplane on it? Do they like Cessnas and you just like water?
Well,
land
it was
and you-
they carried float planes and it was for reconnaissance.
Wouldn't
It didn't work very
any of
well.
those boats take a Harrier because they come straight down.
I mean, while hypothetically you could land a Harrier on anything flat, if there's not like landing systems and such in place, it's not really Harrier capable.
Yeah, it would
Okay,
be
so you guys
dangerous.
got your,
You wouldn't
so
be
you
able to
guys found out
refuel
that
it.
Australia is not a point. Okay, so we're going over the
yeah.
score because, like, where are we at? Cass, you've missed some good categories. Okay, here we go. Oh dear, I know which way this is gonna go. All right. I'm looking at it now. Okay, so 26. They are landing at the lunar South Pole because penguins are easier to fight off than polar bears.
8.
Oh, that's good.
Good job.
Ooh, stop that count. Stop that count. Free the frozen embryos.
9.
Oh, now you want the count. to stop.
Unless we got the Australia.
Nope. And Trump ties his new shoes and little Nazis.
I was conceding Australia based on it being Harrier capable.
Oh, well, in that case, we got 8.
So then
We
10.
got
10. We got 10, yeah.
Frozen embryos.
Okay. Frozen embryos gets 10. And I'm keeping the penguins at 8, right? Okay. Trump ties his new shoes and little Nazis.
8.
Well, sounds sad. That's really good. You have 40. All right. And Gerbic for president.
8.
What comes first, the chicken or frozen egg?
0. We win.
Vincent.
It's 10.
I think Cass was naming them.
Good work. Yeah.
All right. So I was on the winning team. Kat, how'd you do? Actually, I was on all the teams.
Shut the fuck up, Susan.
I win in all
Hi,
the categories.
Kitty. Hi, Kitty.
Just letting you know.
No tiara for you.
No
I
tiara.
took it
for
off.
you.
I took it off. I can
Well, that's
see
good.
that I took it
No.
off.
Yeah,
I
you
meant
took the damn
Susan.
thing off.
I meant Susan, not you.
I didn't have a tiara. I had a metal cap.
Well, the mighty have fallen. I was on the winning team last week, and I'm on
And
the losing team this
It's
week.
because you took the tiara off, Kat.
Yeah,
You didn't
because
take
we
it off.
were losing.
You would have
not
won if you
Good night,
had the darn
Brandy.
thing
Good
on.
night,
Brandy.
Brandy.
Good night,
Bye,
guys. See
everybody.
you out too.
All right. So,
Alrighty.
okay. Everybody who needs to go, you better go.
Good night,
I'm going to
Vincent.
turn off the video.
Night,
in a
Era.
Good night,
second.
everybody.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Good night, everyone. Bye. Bye. Good night.
Thought you were gonna
Okay,
say
where's
some
the
stuff,
video
Susan.
on here? How do we turn this darn thing off? I do this all day
See you
long.
again. Those watching on YouTube, make sure to like the video. Thumbs up.
Yeah, both